Hello, and welcome everybody. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you ever so much for joining me tonight for Bargains by Belle. I am so blessed to see everybody in the chat. Let me start by saying hello to a few people. First, I want to say hello to somebody you won't see in the chat, my managing moderator, Triple S, who is still out on family leave. Hello to her, just in case she's listening, to keep up with what's going on. For everybody who've been wondering how she is, if she's okay, what's going on with her family, if you tune in Monday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for Heart to Heart with Belle, she is going to be the special guest. She's going to be vulnerably sharing from her heart, probably through the tears, of what's going on with she and her family. And we are going to gather together as a channel and as a community to comfort her and to wrap our cyber arms around her in a big group hug. We'll listen to what she has to say. We will encourage her, wipe her tears, and I hope that we can all gather together to be there for her, because so many of us are going through or have gone through what she is going through. So that will be Monday night at 8 p.m. for Heart to Heart with Belle. Next, I want to manage my moderator who is filling in for Triple S, Karen McCarty. Thank you ever so much. I also want to welcome the rest of my moderation team. Amy, who's your diver, Maria Garcia, Paula Widener. We're going to be adding ICU RN nurse tonight, Maria Garcia, Danielle Barnes. So let's welcome some people in the chat now. I see we have Crochet Queen Kathy. Hi, Kathy. I see we have Wayne Lowe. Hi, Wayne. I see we have a new person, T Hand Homestead. Welcome. It's a pleasure meeting you for the first time. Hi, Lisa M. Welcome. For those of you who are new, at the top of the chat is a pinned comment, and the pinned comment is the registration form for anybody who wants to bid, because in order to bid, you've got to be able to tell me how to bill you and how to send you your items. Now, if anybody has anything in particular that they are looking for tonight and would like to bid on, go ahead and shout it out in the chat. Let me tell everybody how this auction works, which for legal reasons, I've got to tell you how it works. Oh, hi, Thomas. Welcome. Love seeing new people in the chat. Well, the way this auction works is once you have filled out the registration form, which is pinned at the top, so that I am assured that I have your billing and shipping information, then you can bid in the chat. You bid by typing numbers. My shipping system is to ship via the discount shipping system of Pirate Ship. I use the invoicing system of PayPal because it will allow you to pay with your credit cards and your bank cards. That way, I never see any of that privacy information, never see any of those numbers. You give them your payment and they mysteriously send it to me, and all of your numbers stay with them. So, how do you bid? So, that's how you bid. That's how I ship. That's how I invoice. There are 4 payment methods. The first one is Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method because it's through the banking system, so there are no fees. I also take PayPal for anybody who wants to use the credit card or debit cards or tons of other methods of payment that they take. And in a worst case scenario, I will wait while you mail me a money order or a cashier's check. But just remember, that's going to take a week for you to mail it to me, and then another week for me to mail you your stuff. So by then, you may even forget what all you ordered. But if that's your only method of payment, I will absolutely take that as long as you understand that it's going to take a couple of weeks. Okay. Are there any other questions about registration, about shipping, about billing, about invoicing? Also, I should say that the bidding increments are a low $1 increment throughout the entire auction, except at the very beginning, at the end, and in the middle. I will have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Now, during this round only, all of the items will start at the low price of just $1. And during just this short round, I will lower the bidding increments to only 50 cents. Only 50 cents. The rest of the time, they are the standard $1 bid, and the rest of the time, different items will start at different prices. But I like to have the fun bargain bonanza so that we can sell things of inexpensive price points so that we can give y'all some great deals. And let's face it, as expensive as gas is, sometimes it is just not worth it to some people to fill up their tank of gas just to drive to some of these dollar stores, to give their hard-earned time walking around laboriously shopping the aisles, then standing in a long line when you could just give me $1 and have me send it to you. So, and you can save the gas, save the time, save the money, and you get to be social with your friends. So hopefully I'm saving you a little time and trouble, but that's what I'm here for. Okay. Let me also make the announcement, in addition to hoping that I see you all at Heart to Heart with Belle on Monday night at 8 p.m. I also have a game show, which is Thursday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's called Battle with Belle. If you haven't seen it, you can check out the reruns. If you want to play sometime, you can always drop me a comment or drop me a comment on Discord. If you're not already a member of my Discord, Discord is absolutely free to join. It's the quickest and easiest way to message me and to get an answer from me. And so my mods will drop the Discord link for anybody who is interested. And lastly, before we start, I have posted a brand new poll on my community post. Now, I know we've had some polls in the past. I asked if y'all'd rather have 2 auctions rather than one long auction. Y'all said yes. I asked what day of the week do y'all think would be good for an auction? And the answers were across the board. And in the chat, a bunch of y'all got to talking about nighttime versus daytime. So I decided to narrow it down to a couple of days and a couple of times, and decided to offer those to you. So with only 3 days and times, hopefully there will be an overwhelming majority for one day and time, and then we will be set on when the second auction will be. So after the auction, I need y'all to go to my community post and vote. So has everybody clicked the thumbs up? I really need y'all to click the thumbs up. If you're ready to start the auction, let me see some fleur-de-lis in the chat. Oh, one little note. Some of my mods were asking, Karen, how do you get the fleur-de-lis? I don't have a cell phone, but the way Karen says you get the fleur-de-lis is you apparently go to your emojis and you type the emoji you're looking for. So you have to type fleur-de-lis. And then apparently it pops up and you'll have it as a choice from then on. So that's how you find the fleur-de-lis. But like Kathy is saying, you can also just say, let's go, let's go, let's go. And I am willing to take that suggestion. So we will start with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So all of these items, Amy, are going to start at $1. Okay, Wayne doesn't see the thumbs up. Wayne, if you look under the picture, you'll see the thumbs up and the thumbs down. It's next to the subscribe button and the bell by the subscribe button that turns on notifications. Great question, Wayne. I hope you find it, and I hope we can get one more thumbs up from you. Okay, so for this first item, you've probably been looking at it while I was talking. A $1 starting bin. It's called a no touch key. Now, you're probably saying, how can you have a key that's no touch? You can't hold it without touching it. Well, let me give you a close up and you'll see. It is the key that allows you not to touch other things. So I'll give you a close up right here of somebody using the key. How many times have you gone to a bathroom door and you didn't want to touch it? Or you just washed your hands and you knew if you touched it, your hands would be dirty. By using this key, see how it perfectly fits in the handle? You can open and close the bathroom door of like a gas station or a store restroom. But maybe you're one of those people who just waits to get home. It's also great if we look at this picture for the keypad. I use one of these every time I go to the gas station because those gas station keypads just look gross. And I really don't want to touch them with my finger. So I use this almost specifically for the gas station. So if you look at it here, you'll see how this part is where you put the doorknob. This part is where you touch the keypads. And it's circular and it has a key ring inside. So it will fit on your key ring. And also, if you have a bunch of key rings, this is a good way to tell which one is which. Because if your neighbors trust you, then you might have keys to all the neighbors' houses for if there's ever an emergency or they go on vacation. So this is also a good way to keep track of whose keys is whose. And you'll see right on the package, it says, keep a distance between your hands and dirty surfaces. So who needs one of these? Now this one has kind of a blue styling to it. Let me show you these others. I've got a polka dot styling. I have an animal print, rawr, styling, pretty in pink. And then this one has kind of a marbled look to it. So these would even be great for gifts, for stocking stuffers, for Easter baskets, for anybody and everybody. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. Okay, Kathy, thank you so much for helping Wayne. Now, who wants one of these no-touch keys? These are brand new and sealed. I've got these in several different colors. Hello, Steadfast Selections, Renee. Thank you for joining us. So this is the first item of Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. I see Maria Garcia is in for one. Thank you, Maria. Let's get a little bit more light on the subject. Okay, I'm looking for $1.50 now. Anybody in for $1.50 for choice? This is a great way to keep your hands from having to touch dirty surfaces because we all know there are some places we can't avoid, like bathrooms and gas stations, and this way we're not having to touch stuff. Well, if I don't see any further bidding, then let's count this down to Maria Garcia. If anybody wants to go up to $1.50, you can. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oh, hello, Brenda. Thank you so much for joining us. Matt-tastic Dumpster Diving. If y'all don't know Matt is a sweet 16-year-old teenager who is a rock star dumpster diver. In fact, he's got his own channel and his own auction. Thank you so much for tuning in, Matt. If I had known you were here, Matt, I might have asked you to help with the moderation and the countdown. So I should have twisted your arm ahead of time, but I didn't know Matt was going to be here. Because Matt loves to type in the chat, and he is a great moderator. So Matt, if you ever want to jump in, we'd love to have you. Nobody does a countdown and a big firm like Matt. Okay, so let's see who we have in the order they get to pick. All right, I believe first pick was Maria. Let's see which color Maria wants. Let me scroll up, mods. Y'all left many colors I have more than one of. And then y'all let me know who has second pick, third pick. Okay, Maria, what color do you fancy? And then Paula, let me know who was next in line. Did I miss it? Let me scroll down. Belle, I want you to pick for me. I want all three. Well, the problem is that there are 5 different colors. But if you want me to pick for you, I will. I'm going to pick the polka dot. And I think I'm going to pick this blue one for Maria. And how about this marbleized one? I think this is really pretty too. So I'm going to guess that since Maria wants me to pick, I think that these are all super pretty. Okay, then we had Lisa next. Is that correct? Lisa wants the pink one. Okay. And we do have more pink ones if anybody else wants one. Welcome, welcome. I see you. Well, it's okay. We're glad you're here now. If not, I might have had to have twisted Matt's arm into doing the countdown for me. But we are still on the very first item. Okay, who else wanted to pick one of these no-touch keys to keep a safe distance between your hands and dirty surfaces? I know you are, Michelle. It's all good. All good. Okay, so anybody else? Once again, for those who are tuning in late, let me show you a close-up of what these are. Because once again, these are Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And if you want one of these, it's the low $1 price point. Here you go. You can see in the picture that this is a way you can touch without touching that bathroom door. Or it's a way that you can touch without touching the keypad to like a gas station. And you'll see the package says to keep a safe distance between your hands and dirty surfaces. And we've got different colors and styles. This one is animal print, but we've got polka dots. We've got pretty in pink. We've got a marbleized one here. Let me see. Do we have more blue ones? Here's a different animal print as well. This is a white and black animal print. So lots of different ones to choose if anybody else wants one. I have lots, different styles. Did you want me to count them up? Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19 left. So plenty for everybody, plenty for Easter baskets, plenty for Christmas, plenty to have an extra one in your car glove compartment. Okay, well, we are suddenly sold out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that is the way to make an entrance and forget that somebody is late. No, I'm kidding. I would be happy that she came regardless. Okay, so let's get the next items. Now, this is a craft item. We're going to start at the $1 price point. It is called dry foam. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Because a little, I see it's FOM, but I believe it's foam. And then I've also got a round one here if anybody is interested. So $1 price point because we're still in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Hi, Kim. Thank you so much for coming, Kim. And thank you so much for the shout out on your community post. Oh, thank you so much, Matt. I'm having such a fun time doing auctions. And it's become profitable as well. After all, sometimes you just need a second job, and nothing better than a second job you actually enjoy and that you can do from home. Okay, so I've got these two craftsy items. I don't know if we have anybody craftsy in the chat. I'm looking for a $1 starting bid because it is Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. $1 bid for choice, and you can choose from the round one or the square one. Lisa, I've got some of that coming up in the show. I promise you. And in the middle of the show, we're also going to have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza that has snacks and candy at the $1 price point, as well as some more luxurious items too. Let's see if I can give y'all a better close-up, except that it takes a nosedive. So any crafters, any floral arrangers? If not, I will clear this off. But I just thought that I would offer this because I am still trying to clear out my mother's craft items. Okay, well, I will move away from this. How about an Easter $1 item? Now you can see these were originally $3, but right now they are just $1. Brenda wants 2 round. Brenda, I only have 1 round and 1 square. I'll be glad to sell you the 1 round. Do you want me to substitute the 1 square so that you have 2, or do you want to just buy the 1 round? I'm sorry, I should have said when I only had 1 of something. My apologies. So sorry about that. Okay, then both of them. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. That makes my life a little easier. Okay, next I have these cute little chicks. It's a 6-pack of chicks. And you're probably saying, what do you do with them? At least if you live up north, you probably say, what do you do with them? And let me explain. If you live down south, you probably know what you do with them. Sorry, I had them on their side. Might have the camera up too tall. Look how cute these are. They've got eyes and they've got nose. So you're going to get an entire package of 6 for the low price of $1. Well, down south, when we have Easter egg hunts, this is what we put in eggs. Now, I'm sure if you're up north, you're probably wearing coats to go Easter egg hunt. But like today was in the 80s, as was yesterday, it would just be too hot to put candy in eggs. So therefore, your only choices are to put a cute little chick in there, or else coinage or money. Yes, and Aldi was just built in my town. And so I'm blessed with an Aldi. These are not from Aldi. These are from the Big Lots. They were originally $3, but today a 6-pack of these is just $1, and I do have multiples. So you can let me know how many you want. Okay, we've got crochet Queen Kathy in for 1. Anybody in for $1.50? Looking for $1.50 since we're still in Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. And then we'll get to some of the beautiful items from the preview. Lisa, if you have more questions about my Aldi, feel free to Discord message me and we can discuss it at length. Just 1, okay? We'll get you down for just 1. Anybody else? Want another 6-pack of these novelty little chicks that go inside Easter eggs. Look at those sweet little faces. Well, they're just now coming to my area, and the town about 15 minutes away has gotten one as well. So I'll be eating much better this winter. Although it's still hard to get items with the weather already turning warm. Okay, anybody else? Okay, Karen's going to take one. Very good. Anybody else? Okay, if not, then I will clear this away and we will start with some of the items from the auction preview. Okay, let's start with this beautiful vase. It is maroon in color. Oh, starting bid $5. Look at the beautiful turning on it. I believe it's called turning the shape. Look at the grooves, so pretty. And then it's got kind of these little Dalmatian parts at the top. I do have several of these. My mother was the type of person that if she was going to get one of something, she would get like either 3 or 5, and she would have them going down the center of the dining room. Instead of one big arrangement, she would do several small arrangements. No Kroger's in Louisiana. Sorry. Okay, so $5 for this beautiful maroon vase. Any interest? It is ceramic. I may have forgotten to say that. I don't want you to think it's plastic. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it is ceramic. Okay, well, if there's no interest in that, let me show you a big vase here. This one says, and it is not a tiny little mason cup, but it's a big vase. It's got this little tie on it as well. And it would be not only great as a vase, but it would also be great to store your wooden spoons in it. Or to store your whisk or your spatula, just any of those things next to the sink that you might need. Oh, I forgot to say the starting bid of this one. I'm sorry. I was looking to see. That's why it wasn't written because I didn't say it. We're going to start this one at 10 jar. You'll see it is ceramic as well. It's a nice size to it. I tell you what, let's make this a choice. I've also got this one, which has 2 handles on either side. It's got the initial R. And I've also got this one, which I think is a lantern. And look at Minnie Mouse. Who loves Minnie Mouse? And it is indeed by Disney, and it is Minnie Mouse. There you go. It's got this nice handle. So we'll make this a choice auction, and these are the 3 choices. So starting bid, $10. Let's see if there's any interest. Is up. Well, The starting bid was $10. I'm not sure if that was a typo on Paula's part. I am so sorry to confuse DLM. Um, I believe I said $10. My apologies if there was some misunderstanding. But as big as they are, it is a $10 start. I'm so sorry if there was confusion. Oh, it was a typo. Okay. All right. So I'm looking for a $10 starting bid for choice for all of these big vases, crocks, and uh, lanterns for choice. Hi, Scrap Dog. There's Frank. And where Frank is, I'm thinking Angel might be watching too. I purposely wait to start the auction until Frank's show has concluded so that people can watch him, then they can watch me. So, great system. And so we have these gorgeous ceramic vases. So you have a choice of the Bella Mason, you have a choice of the initial R, and you have a choice of the Disney Mickey Mouse. Any interest? If not, we can clear these away. Lots more still to show from the auction preview. Let me just put these away carefully because I don't want to break them in the process. They are so delicate. And of course, they never go back in the bag or the box the way you took them out. Okay. Well, let me get some of the other breakables out of the way. I was very surprised to see these cups. They say Jim Beam. I think these must have been gifted to my parents at some point because my parents weren't drinkers. And I'm not exactly sure what kind of alcohol this was. They probably got it in some kind of set and re-gifted the actual alcohol, but got stuck with the cups. But look how thick the bottom of the cup is. Super thick. And it's a set of two. We're going to start these out at $5. $5. So let me give you a closer look at them. Not sure if you can read the print on them from this distance, but if there is any interest, we'll see. So I've heard that items with this kind of name and memorabilia are collectible. I don't really know anything about it since I'm not a drinker, but that makes me super easy to sell it rather than keeping it. So I'm looking for a starting bid of just $5 for the set. So you get not one, but both. If we have any drinkers out there or have any collectors of these kind of glasses, I'm not exactly sure what you call these glasses, but even if you're not a drinker, you know what? I think these would be good to put berries in or for pudding. You could put other things in them as well. Oh, there was a question. Let's see. In the future, Maj, you'll just tell me what the question was rather than yes, you could absolutely put a candle in it. Let me give you a closer look at it. Let me see if I can still reach it from where I put it. I think I can. I'm so sorry if I didn't show you that clearly. Let me go back. Hopefully I'll get better at this whole auction thing. All right. So here it is. And here's the inside. So yes, you could put a candle in it. You could also put a battery operated candle in it. You could put a string of lights in it or a battery operated lights. So you could put anything in it you wanted to. And once again, here's the bottom, you'll see it's authentic Disney. So let me know if there's any interest. Okay. So back to these glasses. Anybody interested in 2 Jim Beam glasses for the starting bid of $5? Okay, DLM is in for the $10 Mickey. Let's go ahead and count it down to DLM. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss DLM. Thank you ever so much. I think you're really going to love this lantern. It is so pretty and so elegant and yet still whimsical. Okay, well, if there's no interest in the Jim Beam glasses, we can. And oh, I see there must be a delay in the chat. It looks like we might have lost a couple of our moderators. But we're so glad that Paula is filling in. Thank you ever so much for filling in, Paula. Karen, if you're still here, just type still here or give me a fleur de lis, sweetie. Okay, next, let's try a few more glasses because I am trying to clear these out of my cupboards. I have something called Margaritaville. Do any of y'all know Margaritaville? I think it might be a place or like a vacation resort in the tropics. There's also a restaurant by that name in the French Quarter of New Orleans. So I've got, let me show you how many, and then I'll give you the starting bid. Oh, thank you so much. I see you. We were looking for you. Paula, thank you for filling in till I see you got back. Okay, so I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3 of these glasses. We're going to start these at $10 for the set of 3. Look how pretty these are. So if you're a person that collects these, it says the original Margaritaville. Now, I don't know if that means that there have been duplications or not. And these are big glasses. Let me turn it around this way. These are like stemless wine goblets, although I can't imagine anybody drinking this much wine. So help me, you'd like sleep for a week. But it might be great for a fruit salad or for a some punch. So here are the 3 that you get. Anybody interested? Anybody know their way to Margaritaville? Hi, Purple Winks. Oh, Purple Winks. You know whose birthday it is today? Anybody? Anybody in the chat? It is Purple Winks. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Winksy. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Okay, happy birthday to Winksy, and Lisa M is in for 10 for the set of 3 Margaritaville glasses. So apparently Margaritaville may be coming up to Michigan. Is anybody in for 11? We're going once, going twice. Fair warning. I love the way ICU keeps us moving, moving, moving. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Michelle. Such a gifted moderator. Okay, so fair warning and sold to Lisa M. Thank you so much. And I was worried that these glasses weren't going to sell. Okay, just shows that you never know what people are going to want. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we're moving and grooving. All right, anybody interested in some Easter items? Okay, let me show you some darling Easter baskets that I have. First, I've got this one. Now, I'm not sure if this is a rhino or a dino. Y'all can tell me in the chat if y'all think this is a rhino or a dino. We're going to start this at $4. $4. And it is new with tags. Here's the tag right here. But you're saying that's blue, but I have a girl. Oh no, what am I going to do? Well, I have a pink one for girls. So I've got 2 of each color. I've got 2 of the pink and I've got 2 of the blue. Oh, I forgot to show you the tag. Here's the tag right here. There's also a tag on the inside. And look, it's got a nice wide strap. Nice bottom to it. Look, room there is. There's a lot of room in here. So I know some don't hold enough eggs or not as many eggs as kids can pick up. But these have plenty of room for eggs or plenty of room for all of the things you want to stuff them with. Okay, so $4 starting bid for choice. I do have 2 of the pink and I do have 2 of the blue. Now, let me say about the blue, while I think it's an Easter basket, with it being a blue styling, I don't know why it couldn't be a basket for a baby shower. Because, you know, bunnies kind of have to be for Easter, but the blue could definitely be baby shower too. Okay, ICU is in for 4. Anybody for 5? Oh, I'm sorry your snow is gone. Maybe it will come back another day. It's still my goal to someday see snow. And you're so blessed with it, and I hope that you are enjoying it. Okay, anybody for 5? If not, we will count this down to ICU, and she can choose between the pink and the blue, and I have 2 of each. Going once. Going twice. Thank you for filling in, Karen, so that ICU could bid. Fair warning. And sold to ICU. These are so cute. Can't wait to switchy pics. I want to thank everybody who is currently watching. I want to ask you to click the thumbs up, pretty please. 1 of each. Excellent. Okay, so that still leaves 1 of each available for purchase. Does anybody else want the last pink one or the last blue one? Anybody else? Going. Okay, if not, I will move these and we will keep it going. Okay. Now you're probably thinking, oh no, there's no more Easter baskets left. Well, I do have one even more luxurious. It's new with tags. It's like a stuffed animal meets a Easter basket. Shark did in the back of the handle fully lined. I wish so this one is the most luxurious Easter basket I've ever seen. Plus, where are you going to find an Easter basket that's a shark? This one is going to be an $8 starting bid. This is not the kind of Easter basket you'll use once and you'll throw away. This is the kind that will last and last and last because it's got the covering and the padding of a stuffed animal. So, and look at those sweet little eyes. Do, 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 do. So, anybody need a luxurious baby shark Easter basket? I know it's a little bit more, but it is more luxurious. Now, if you're saying, well, you've had a $4 one and an $8 one, don't you have something more budget friendly? Coming up after this, we're going to have something more budget friendly, just in case you say, oh, it's not about the basket, it's about what you put in the basket. So, any interest in this luxurious Easter basket before we go to the bargain Easter basket? Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will pass on this. The next one is going to have a starting bid of $2. How's that for a bargain basket? Here we go. And it is plastic. Well, we don't say plastic. We say acrylic. So, and you can see it's got this basket weave design, but it is all plastic. You see my hands through it. So it's a clear plastic with a translucent plastic. And not only that, but it has a detachable handle. So if you want to take the handle off and it just be a basket for storage or for a plant, you can do that. It does not have to be a basket. It can just be a pot. So I've got this in pink, but you're saying, I don't have a girl. Don't you have some other colors? I do have other colors. So I'm going to put this one up here. See if it'll sit on my little ledge. And I've got it in blue. Here's the blue. And see, there is a ton of room in here. So once again, with the detachable handle. But you're saying, what if I just need some that I don't specifically know if they're boys or girls? Well, I've got sunshine yellow. Everybody loves sunshine yellow. And last but not least, I've got a lime green. On camera, it's looking a little bit more mint green, but it is a bright lime green. So $2 starting bid for choice. You've got pink, blue, yellow, and green. They're a hard plastic acrylic. Great to fill up either with eggs or with gifts. And some of you may say, well, that's going to take up so much room in my box. Well, here's the thing. In the same way that you will fill these with stuff to give out, I can put all the other items depending on size. If you buy small things, I can put it inside the basket. How many blue do you have? Okay, let me check the number of blue. I have 2 blue. Do you want to know the number of yellow, green, or pink? Oh, thank you for the update about Paula. Prayers to Paula. We want everybody to stay safe. I so appreciate Miss ICU helping us out tonight in the chat, as well as the rest of our moderation team. Okay, so I'm looking for a $2 starting bid for choice. I've got blue, pink, green, and yellow. Okay. We're looking for 3 now. Anybody for 3? We've got a bid of 2 for Kathy. If Kathy should be the high bid, mods, y'all remember that she wants 2 blue and a pink. DLM is also in for 2. She can have second choice unless somebody goes up to 3. So we're looking to see if anybody wants to go up to 3. Certainly worth 3. Looking for a $3 bid. Otherwise, we will count this down and we'll pick in order. Oh, wait, Kathy, I've got bad news. I just went to pull out the other blue one and it doesn't have a handle. Do you want it if it still doesn't have the handle, or do you want to go with a different color? Let me know. Since the handle was detachable, I don't know if you were planning to use it or detach it. So let me know if you still want the second blue one that does not have the handle with it, or if you'd prefer to pick different colors. And thank you, Michelle. We're going once, going twice, last call, and sold. And I believe Kathy was first. Okay, so Kathy is getting both blue, and let me grab a pink. And a pink. So 2 blue and a pink for Kathy. Okay, then I think DLM was next. Let's see how many and what colors DLM picks. And then if anybody else wants to pick, we've still got more left. Paging DLM. And it won't be that long till Easter. Maria usually keeps up with the dates. How many days till Easter, Maria? Is my chat frozen? One green one, please. Okay, here's a green one for DLM. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, Paula, you're in an emergency. Just log out, sweetheart. We will think about you. We will pray for you. Just to be safe, because we don't want you to be electrocuted, just log out. Okay, Paula? Hi, Connie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, anybody else for any of the choice of these Easter baskets? We still have green, yellow, and pink left. I'm not sure what you're asking, Winksy. Okay, well, if there's no further interest, I will clear these away and we'll go to something else. Any thing in particular from the preview auction, from the auction preview that y'all wanted to see? Okay, how about some nail items? Y'all probably saw these in the auction preview, and they were in the cover. Look at these, are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. Look at these ombre effects. Now, these are for children, and these are press on because you don't want children gluing things on. So this is the first one. You get 12 pieces. Oh, let me move the camera closer. Okay, the next one is Who Loves Barbie? We've got such sweet Barbie faces here. So that's the second option. Next, we have a Disney princess option. I think you might recognize some of these. You'll see Cinderella, Belle, Ariel, Snow White. Super cute. Oh, hi, Chris Ann. If we have any My Little Pony fans out there, look at these pretty little ponies. Now, keep in mind, you don't necessarily have to use these all together. You could use some solid color nails or nail polish and just put, a couple of these on the ring finger just for emphasis. They would go longer that way. Or you could doll them up with all of these at once. This one is Frozen. So you've got Anna, you've got Elsa, you've got Olaf. Super duper cute. Okay, Chris Ann Kirker is in for 3. And Mods, yes, she has registered. I've got her registration information. And I've also known her for a long while. So we're all good. And she was at the game show on Thursday as well. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. These would be just darling for Easter baskets as well. Anybody for 4? Remember, it is for choice, and these are press on, not glue on. After, I will have some glue on ones for adults, and spoiler alert, they are super fancy. But if you have seen the preview video, then you know just how fancy they are. Okay, let's go ahead. I see you, and count this down to Chris Ann, pretty please. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chris Ann. Thank you ever so much, Chris Ann. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Chris Ann on her win. And let's see which one or ones she picks. If you happen to need multiples, let me know which ones and how many. Some I have more of than others. So let's see what Chris picks for her very first purchase on the Southern Belle channel. Disney Princesses. Okay. Here's a duplicate of the Disney Princesses. So I will start you a box with it. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else want to match the winning bid for your choice? So all the choices we still have some of. We've got the Townie Girl Ombre. We have Barbie. We have Disney Princesses. We have My Little Pony. And we have Disney's Frozen. Anybody else? So cute. And after all, if you're doing a cute little Easter dress, Easter purse, Easter bonnet, why not some little Easter nails to go with it? But also these would be super cute for a slumber party. If that daughter or granddaughter has friends coming over, girls love to try on new little nails. And with them just being press on, they're completely safe. Okay, last call before I pick them back up. Okay, let's move on then with some adult nails. Let me show you what I have. Here are the first ones. Now, first of all, they are in this luxury case and they come with the glue. But this first one is a combination of silver and white. And not only that, look at the jewels that are glued to them already. So they come with the glitter and the solid, and they come with the jewels on them. And we're starting these entire sealed brand new sets for $5. Oops, Oops, I went too fast. Karen also wants a Frozen and a Princess. Great choice, because I only had one Frozen. So I'm now sold out of the Frozen. And after selling Karen the Princess, I only have one Princess left. Okay. So back to adult nails. If anybody is lagging, and I think we have some people who are lagging, I think we may even have some mods that are lagging, with all due respect. Make sure that you refresh. Make sure that your red line is pulled all the way forward so that nobody misses out on a great bargain. Okay, the next set of nails are light blue. I'm not sure if y'all can tell that they're light blue. Let me hold them next to the white. See, next to the white, you can tell that they are light blue, but they also have silver. Some are all silver, and some have just silver at the bottom. I'm sorry there's a glare. I turned out one light, but I have to have some light. So I hope y'all will bear with me here. Okay, how about Pretty in Pink? I have these in a blush color. Now, for some people, this may be nude. But for most people, it will be kind of a blush color. Also, I have this kind of a blush or nude color with gold. Pretty, pretty. And last but not least, for y'all that want the flaming red hot nails, maybe to match that red hot lipstick, I've got these red ones. I wish I'd had these at Christmas. Wish I'd had these at Valentine's. These would be spectacular for Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, Flag Day, or just any day you are bold enough to wear red. So those are going to be the 5 choices. Oh, rats, rats, rats. I'm a liar. I have 2 more. I have just one of these with the ombre effect. Look how it's clear and then it goes down to a light pink. Also comes with nail glue. Let me just put these up here. I don't know if they'll stay up here. Probably not. And I have ladybugs. Look how cute the ladybugs are. Just darling. Okay, so those are the choices. Now, we'll see if anybody in the chat is into nails. And of course, it won't stay up there. Try this side. Well. Okay, clearly setting up displays, not my thing. All right, I guess I'll have to put it down here. I'll just put it on its side. You'll know from the red and black that it is the ladybug one. Okay, Amy, who's your diver's in for 5. Karen's in for 6. Anybody for 7 for these really deluxe sets? Oh, okay. She wanted the ombre ones by Townie Girl. I've got it. Thank you so much, Kathy. Yes, exactly. Here we go. It was these. Okay, putting it in your bin. Thank you so much. Okay, Amy's back at 7 and Karen's out. So let's count this down. Pretty please, Michelle. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Amy, who's your diver for choice. So we've got the white and silver. We've got the baby blue and silver. We have the blush pink, we have blush pink and gold, we have solid red, we've got the clear to pink ombre, and we have the ladybug. Those are the choices. Some I have multiples, some I have only one. But I try to offer multiples so that more people can get a good deal, but sometimes you can't help but just have a one and done. Okay, how many red do you have? Let's see. I have a total of 3. I have this one, and I have 2 more. So I have a total of 3. And of course, some of the ladybugs are also red. I think Amy must be considering some red ones. I'll give a close up of them here. They are a really brilliant red. So, how many? 1, 2, or 3? Okay, Karen's in second choice. All right, Amy's going to take all 3. So I'll move this one down here. All right, thank you, Amy. All right, Karen's going to have second choice. Karen, what do you pick? Once again, the choices are white and silver, baby blue and silver, blush pink with some white accents, blush pink with gold, ladybugs, and an ombre of clear to pink. Crochet Queen Kathy is going to be fourth choice. Oh, third choice. Sorry. Third choice. All right, we'll see what what Karen wants, and then Kathy wants. All these K names. Since Amy got the reds, she'll take the ladybugs. Okay, now ladybugs are sold out. So these are the remaining ones. I will tell you the ombre I only have one of. So the rest I have a couple few. All right, we go to Kathy for third choice. If anybody wants to be fourth choice, let me know. No, I'm sorry, I don't have another ladybug. I have the white and silver, which also has a few little studs. I've got the baby blue and silver, the pink with some white accents, the baby pink, and the ombre effect. So those are the choices left. Okay, Karen's going to pass. I absolutely understand. No worries about that. Okay, anybody else? Okay, Lisa is giving the fireworks symbol. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, Karen, uh, Kathy, Karen is saying that you can buy the ladybugs instead. Karen, do you want to buy a different one instead? Or are you just going to let Kathy buy that one? Well, it's okay, Karen, if you changed your mind. It won't hurt my feelings at all. I think it's super sweet that you want to let Kathy buy it. Do you want to maybe buy a different one instead? So kind. I have such nice mods, such sweet and kind bidders and buyers. Y'all treat each other with such kindness and respect, and it just does my heart good. Okay, Karen, let me know if you want to pick a different one. Otherwise, we can just email about it privately. All right, well, let me clear these off the screen then. Everybody, it's a great time while I'm doing this to refresh and to hit the thumbs up. Okay, next, oops, rats. I'm okay, okay. I had this sitting on a little stand, was not super stable. Oh, I see what I did. I tried to put the box in a different place and I set the box on the tablecloth, which pulled it down. Okay, I see what's going on now. All right, who needs some candles? I've got a 2-pack, and yes, it's a 2-pack. They are not broken, not cracked. They are perfect. They're Glade. Um, they are pumpkin spice things up. And so the entire 2-pack is going to be $4. And Glade smells so good, in my opinion. But if you're not into pumpkin, I also have a Glade apple of my pie. It's a 2-candle pack. They are still absolutely perfect. No cracks, no breaks, no tears, just perfect. And $4 for the 2-pack. So, who needs some candlelight in their life, whether for romance, whether for just a luxurious bath? These are your choices. So, think about it. It makes it only about $2 a candle. And in fact, if you don't need a 2-pack, I've got some individual candles, and it's the same candles as in the 2-pack. But if you want just one, I'll do it for $2. If you want a 2-pack, it will be $4. So same price, just you'll have to decide if you want a 2-pack or a 1-pack. How's that for options? Okay, Lisa's in for 4. Anybody for 5? Okay, we've got Lisa M at 4, looking for 5. Any other interest? Oh, Connie is saying that she loves the scented candles for air freshener. Great idea. Well, let's start counting this down to Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Don't fall. Fair warning. Sold. Oh, thank you for helping, DLM. I appreciate that so much. Yes, I invoice and I itemize on my invoices. And I invoice through PayPal. But even if you decide to pay in some other method like Zelle, you will still get an invoice. So, Lisa, let me know how many you want and which ones you want. Pretty please. We've got plenty of all of them. I hope that answers your question. And if not, feel free to ask me more questions But I always want people to know what they're paying for and how items added up just so that they can double check it. Lisa, are you saying you want one of the two packs of pumpkin and one of the one packs of pumpkin? Yes, you filled out the registration form. So that's how I have your shipping information. If for some reason you don't think that you typed it correctly, you can always fill it out again just in case. Okay, one single and one two pack. I've got you, Lisa. Does anybody else want to buy a duplicate? I've got plenty of the two packs and plenty of the one packs. Anybody else? Connie says, I love burning apple spice when people are coming over for meals because they end up smelling the candle and getting hungry. Oh, she is giving out her secrets. And I have to tell you, I do that all the time, even when I'm not baking, just to make it smell like I've been baking and like people missed out on something. Oh, hey, Renee. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, anybody else for either a one pack or a two pack of the candles? I've got both pumpkin spice things up and apple of my pie. So once again, the two packs are $4 and the one pack is $2. Okay, well, I will move these to the side then and we'll go with something else. If there are particular things you're looking for or you're waiting for, feel free to shout those out in the chat. Now, I think earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry you weren't feeling well, Renee, but I'm so glad you get to be here. I think earlier Lisa asked for some foods. So let me show you some of what I have. I've got only two of these huge containers. Let me see if I can move the camera back so that you can see just how big they are. Okay, these are hair cheese balls. These are 1 pound, 1 ounce huge barrels. These were originally, according to the sticker price, $5.99. So I'm going to start these off at $3 because they are 17 ounces, which is 1 pound, 1 ounce. So let's see if anybody needs this many cheese balls. I don't know. It is such a huge container. Oh, okay. We understand if you need to call it a night. Thank you ever so much, Connie, for stopping by, for hopefully giving a thumbs up, and for taking the time to chat with us. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. for Heart to Heart with Belle. Lisa M is in for 3. Okay. Anybody? This is a big barrel that will keep you snacking for a long, long, long time to come. Anybody for 4? I only have 2 of these for sale. Aw, love you to the moon and back too, Connie. Okay, well, if nobody's going up to 4, Michelle, let's go ahead and count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, I have put away the beads that didn't sell during in the Mardi Gras video. But if you want any of the ones that were passed on, you can watch the video and just let me know. I also had some that were not only Mardi Gras, but St. Patrick's Day. And I think I'm going to make it an annual show. But thank you for asking, Renee. And everybody, make sure to take my poll on my community page. Since y'all wanted 2 auctions per week, I'm now taking a poll of what other day and time y'all think might be good for a second auction. All right, this was sold to Lisa M. Lisa, do you want to buy one or both? Let me know. And if it's just one, we will, okay, it's just one. We'll see if anybody else wants the second one. Thank you so much, Lisa. Oh, loose ones for crafts. Well, I am going to have a bunch of craft things tonight. I have something that might interest you. I think they started out loose, but my mother's partially strung them. Let me get through a little bit of food, and then I will do those kind of beads next. Okay, Maria is for second choice, and there's only one to be had, so this will have to be her second choice. So 1 to Lisa, 1 to Maria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me move these out of the way. All right, next I have this huge bag of nuts and snack mix. This was originally $6.99, it says, and it's garlic parmesan. And what does it come with? It comes with almonds, pretzel sticks, peanut sticks, and sunflower sticks. And sunflower kernels, I'm sorry. So, and it is 24 ounces. So we're going to start this one at $4 because it is huge and heavy and with lots of nuts and protein. So anybody interested for $4? And you know what else? I've got a second one that's similar. I have this one that says Smart Snack and Seed Mix. It has peanuts, sunflower seeds, raisins, dried cranberries, almonds, cashews, and pepitas. Boy, the cashews make it pricey. Okay, don't ask me what a pepita is. Okay. So there's your 2 choices. You can probably see it better on this side, actually. Does this one have a... No. The back is solid. Okay, so that's the best window to see that one. Okay, anybody interested in nuts? Nuts and snack mixes. And these are big bags. The bag is 24 ounces, and this cube is 18 ounces. Oh, and I'll show you that it's sealed. There we go. Still sealed. Well, I'm not getting it on right. See, I can sell things, but my ability to open and close them, I still don't think that that's on right. Okay, come on, you can do it. What am I doing wrong? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it on right now. Oh, also, let me show you that this says gluten-free, if there are any gluten-free people out there. Okay, Karen's in for 4. We're looking for 5. If you haven't already given this a thumbs up, please, oh please, oh please. If you could possibly share it out to your social media, that would be a great help too. I know there are other auctions on tonight, but I feel so blessed that y'all have chosen to watch mine, even if you're also watching a few others as well. Okay, anybody want to go up to 5? Otherwise, we'll start counting this down to Karen. Everybody make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. And make sure your red lines are pulled all the way forward so you're not buffering. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for $4. Karen, which one do you choose? Ever since this fell, it won't sit straight. Okay, do you choose the Cars Snack Mix, or what was this one called? The Smart Snack and Seed Mix. This one's a smaller container, but this is the one with the fancy cashews. So let's see what Karen chooses. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Karen on her purchase. There might be one left up for grabs, depending on which she picks. Both are great choices. Just to remind Karen, the tall sack has garlic parmesan flavor. It has almonds, pretzel sticks, peanuts, and sunflower kernels. The square cube has peanuts, sunflower seeds, raisins, dried cranberries, almonds, cashews, and pepitas. The bag. Oh, pizza sounds good. I wish I could get a Hawaiian one delivered over this way. I love Hawaiian pizza. A little sweet, a little savory. Okay, anybody for the cube? It is 18 ounces, premium items. Any interest on the cube? Over a pound. It's 1 pound, 2 ounces. Great source of protein. Oops, was Amy a high bid? I am so sorry. Let me scroll up and check that. Mods, if y'all will help me check that, pretty please. Amy, did I miss Amy? I somehow missed you. Where is Amy? Okay, my apologies. Okay, anybody for this big tub of 1 pound and 2 ounces of snack mix? If not, we will pass on it. No worries. Okay, I have these boxes of dots. Anybody heard of dots? These particular ones happen to have a Christmas motif, and they are red and green. It's going to be a starting bid of $2. The flavor is cherry, lime, and vanilla gumdrops. And they do not expire until, look at this, August of 2024. 2024. So you got plenty of time to eat these delicious dots. We're going to start at $2. We're going to start out at $2. Also, I sold some of these last week, and I found 2 more boxes of these deluxe craft mac and cheese. These were originally $3.49, but today they're just $2. Okay, Renee's in for 2. Amy's at 3. Renee's at 4. And this is for choice. All right, Michelle, let's start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Canadian girl Renee for $4 for choice. Renee, let me know which one you want and what quantity, pretty please. Hi, Lance. Lance, I was thinking about you earlier when I was selling Disney princess stuff. If y'all don't know Lance Bautista, she's over in the Philippines and she has a great interest in Hello Kitty and in the princesses. And she and I have become friends. Okay, she's going to take one of the dots. So here's one of the dots, and I'm putting this in Renee's brand new bin and box that we're starting tonight because I just shipped her off a package, and now we're starting a new one. Woohoo! Okay, Amy's in for second choice. Let me know what your choice is and how many. And then we'll see if anybody wants third choice. Oh, well, I keep forgetting that it's a different time. So even though it's late night for us here, Lance is in the middle of her day and she's outside. Well, that's sweet. Okay, Amy, who's your diver? What do you choose and how many? Let's see what I have left. I have 2 of the mac and cheese and I have 6 of the dots. Lance has recently gotten over 1,000 subscribers. Okay, Amy, what is your pick? So I believe Amy wanted second choice. Isn't that correct, Amy? Bring this down here where y'all can see this a little closer. So we've got the Kraft mac and cheese and we've got the dots. I have 6 boxes of dots. Six boxes of dots, including the one that's on display. Okay, let's see how many Amy wants. Okay, she's going to take all 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, slide them over here. All right. Well, since the bidding got a little high on the mac and cheese, let's just start it over on the mac and cheese. Let's start at $2. Anybody interested in mac and cheese for $2? Yes, I think we do have quite a bit of lag, Karen. That's a good thing to keep reminding people. Also, go ahead and remind people about thumbs up. Let's start this mac and cheese. We're going to start it at $2 and we'll see if anybody is interested. It was originally $3.49, so maybe I can save somebody a little bit of money. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Anybody for 3? I only have 2 of these. And this is the kind that is made with real cheese. Real cheese. And it has no artificial flavors, no artificial dyes. And it's with cheddar. Okay, well, let's count this down to Lisa M. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa M. Lisa M, do you want 1 or both? I have 2. See, I have 2. And that's it, just 2. Let me know if you want 1 or both. And you want both. Okay, great. Thank you, thank you. Okay, put this in Lisa's bin. Okay. Next, let me show you. So I think so too, Chris Ann. And I have to tell you that I personally, when I use it, I add stuff to it so that it becomes better. Like I'll add a little bit of ham or a chicken. I'll add grilled onions, caramelized onions especially. So now I have some vintage yarn from my mom. We're going to start this at $3 a roll. And maybe I should do it this way so y'all can see it better. Some of these I have more than one of. So I'm not sure if there's anybody interested in yarn. I wonder if Kathy is still here. Mods, is Kathy still here? Sometimes Kathy is interested in yarn. I've also got this blue color. And for some reason, I'm not sure if this was part of it or not, but I'm going to put this together with it. Oh, no, it's not. This is, I think, something my mommy made. No, I think this is something she made. Is this supposed to be some kind of tassel? Do y'all know? Or is this doll's hair? I don't know what this is. But it looks like she took this and made this out of it. But I don't know what this is. I guess this isn't sellable if she made something with it. But so help me. And also, there is this really cool multicolored one. It's kind of variegated where it's like purple that becomes blue, that becomes green, that becomes pink, that becomes fuchsia. I didn't know yarn could do that, but apparently it can. Okay, Maria's in for 3. I've also got this kind of a blush pink one. Kind of hard to get them all on the screen here. And you can tell she liked yellow the most because she seems to have most yellow. Oh, wait, I don't think this one's yellow. I think this one's cream. I just don't know squat about crafts, y'all. Yeah, because if you put it next to this one, you'll see that it's lighter than the yellow. So, let's see if I can sandwich them all here. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, if anybody wants to bid on it, we'll put it as a choice. It looks like she almost made several little tassels and then she combined like 3 tassels together. I have no idea what she was going to do with this stuff. I have to tell you, I think that if she, bless her heart, had lived long enough to see me have auctions, she probably would have got a hoot over being able to sell her own stuff or being able to explain what it was or what to do with it or even just to teach me, because suddenly I'd be interested now that I'm selling it. Okay, so $3 starting bid. We've got Maria at 3. Looking for 4. Otherwise, we will count this down. And if anybody wants second choice, we can do that. I've got 1 of every color except for the yellow. For some reason, I've got 2 more of the yellow. No clue why my mother had so much yellow, but she did. Okay. So we'll count this down to Maria going once. And thank you again, ICU, for helping me out tonight. Going twice. Fair warning. Y'all are so encouraging about the mac and cheese, encouraging about the yarn. Renee, I only pulled out 1 bag, and this is what was in the 1 bag. I do think I have some red somewhere. I don't have it where I can pull it out today. But Renee, I will make a point to bring red yarn to the very next auction, okay? I promise you. Maj, y'all help me remind myself, because I know I have seen red, and I know I have seen some other shades of green. I just brought 1 bag just to see if it would be of interest to anybody. And it sold to Maria. Okay, Maria, which color or colors do you pick? And then we'll see if anybody wants second choice. Okay, Kathy's in for second choice. And remember, I do have several of the yellow. And Kathy's got it. Karen's got it, so she will help me remember about the red yarn for next time. And y'all are so good at helping me figure out things. Next, I have some craft items where you're going to have to help me identify it. I literally was asking Karen the other night, saying, "What is this? What do you call it?" And she's like, "Just put it in front of the camera. Somebody will know, even if you don't." Okay, so we'll have Maria pick first. Then we'll have Kathy pick second. Oh, how nice, Kathy. Okay. Well, let's see what Maria picks, and then I will pick 3 for you. Thank you so much. Maria. Okay, she's going to take the yellow. I've got one of yellow. Then she's going to take the blue. Okay, here's the blue. And then she's going to take the one number 6. Oh no, I moved them, and they were probably oh, can you tell me what does number 6 mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 6 the green? Or did you mean 6, this multicolor variegated one? Mudge, y'all help me out, since clearly I messed up the order, and that was my own fault. My apologies, everybody, for this short delay while I try to decide what Maria wants. Is it the variegated or is it the green? Variegated green. One number 6. Is number 6 a euphemism? Was it literally 6 over? If it was literally 6 over, she probably would have just said a color, right? No, the one next to the blue. I'm guessing it was this one. Correct? Kind of a blush pink, although it has a little bit of a brown cast to it. Okay, let me know if this is right. Pretty please, Maria. I think it was this one. Let's see. Did Maria answer back? Let me shove these over. Yes. Okay. Woohoo. All right. And Kathy wants 3 of my choice. Does anybody else want to pick? Okay, well then I will clear these away, and I will give 3 of these to Kathy, and I'll let Kathy be surprised with which 3 I picked. and she'll have fun looking at her box to see. Woohoo! Okay. Next, I don't know what you call this. I've got this huge box of this trim. At least I think it's trim. It might be some kind of ribbon. It is so much. I can't even show it all to you. It doesn't come on any kind of a reel, but this is what it looks like. It has a shine and sheen and shimmer to it. Well, maybe that's upside down. Maybe it's this side. I don't know which way this goes. Don't know what you use it for. And Mother had tons of it. And it is this gorgeous red. This stuff just goes on and on and on. There are tons of yards here. Let's see. Chris Ann says, I sure do. I had my grandma teach me how to crochet. She made all us grandkids an Afghan. You know, Chris K, I've been thinking about selling off some of the Afghans that my mother and both grandmothers made. 2 yellow and 2 blue. Okay, I can give you, I can sell you 2 of the yellow, but I only have 1 blue to sell. Maria? Wait, I think something is wrong. Okay. Um, let me scroll back up. No, the one next to the blue. One of the zigzag pattern. Wait, Chris, are you saying the zigzag? Chris, not sure if Chris is just giving information or she's making an order. Okay. So if you want 2 yellow and a blue, I can sell that to you instead. You can confirm in Discord messages. I'm sorry if I misunderstood. Okay. So back to this. I think it's trim. It's super fancy. It is shiny. And there are a billion yards of it here. Well, not literally a billion. I just literally cannot show you all of the yards and yards and yards that are here. It is never ending, and I don't know how to store it or measure it or roll it up. So we'll just see if anybody wants it. This is what it looks like. This is how pretty it is. I don't know what you do with it. If anybody wants it all, let's say $12 for it all, even though it is probably many dollars per yard, and there are many, many, many yards here. But if anybody wants it, I'm just going to say $12 because I don't know what it is and because there is so much here. Oh, an Afghan in a zigzag pattern. Yes, I have a bunch of those Afghans in the zigzag pattern. I also have the Afghans that are double-sided, where one side has a pattern and one side has these straight lines. So I've got lots of different patterns. I'm just not sure what the value is of them or the price point. So I've been waiting to sell them off until I could research it. Because some are like size of a baby crib, some are like the size for a sofa or a recliner, and some are like the size of a bed. Okay, any interest? Oh, I'm so sorry you're falling asleep. Well, good night. If you miss things, you can always watch them on the replay. Okay, any interest in all of this ribbon, or maybe it's some kind of trim? I absolutely need to do that. We need to make like a Discord date. And I think Karen wants to see them too. Okay, so any interest here on this fabulous, shiny, showy trim that I have so much of? Okay, if not, I'm going to gather it back up into the box. And maybe I can find out more about it sometime in the future. Okay, this next item I think is for scrapbooking. Not 100% certain. It is these long, shiny pieces of thick paper. The front is red and the back is white. I think it is for scrapbooking. And then it's open. So I think Mother used a few. I've also got these pages here, and there's some kind of little perforation. But let me show you how much paper is in here. It is a ton of paper. I'm not sure if I can aptly show you or not. So I'm going to start this at $5 if anybody needs this. Could also be for a craft project. Could also be for some kind of invitation. You could do absolutely anything with this thick kind of paper. I think it might be called cardstock. But at most, Mother maybe took a sheet or two out. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you ever so much, Chris K. I might have to make one of those up. So I thought I'd see if anybody was interested in paper crafts and scrapbooking. And with all those crafts, I'm kind of guessing on the price because I don't really know. It's not my area of expertise. Might be asking too much, might be asking too little. No way to really know. So, any interest on the red paper? Well, I'm going to set it up here and I want to show you something else paper related. Okay, now if I just show you, you might not necessarily know. Might have to explain it because I did actually figure it out, believe it or not. Let me see if I have some paper here to display it with. Okay, I have these scissors, but they're not just scissors. You see the lines on them? They cut in a maybe you can see the lines better this way. They cut in a shape. So we're going to start these at $6 for choice. So let me show you how they work. You take a piece of paper and you cut into it. And here you cut into it again. And do you see how it has the shape? Imagine how cute that would be for like a gift tag, or how cute this would be for the matting of a picture, maybe an invitation. So whatever you cut, it's going to have this elaborate pattern to it. Does that make sense? Let me show you the other one. It's just a piece of construction paper. It's not fancy paper. So you don't have to have fancy paper to work with it. But this is the pattern that it makes. So I've got these two patterns. If I can set these up. And these are the two shapes. This one's a wave, and this one is more scrolly. So these are the two options. I don't know that you can see them. So if anybody is interested, okay, Lisa's in on the scissors. Thank you ever so much. Looking for 6 now. Any other interest? Chris says, I had a whole set of those scissors several years ago, and I made my daughter's graduation scrapbooks. Oh, so I was guessing right when I said that there are tons of things you could do with those. I am so glad because I was thinking, well, maybe I'm guessing wrong what they're for. But I'm glad I wasn't guessing wrong. Okay, Lisa has retracted. All right. Weird. I still see her bid on my screen, but I'm looking through StreamYards, not YouTube. All right, anybody else on the patterned scissors? And just so you know, they are brand new. They've got the tag here. This one has a little thing from the tag, not the full tag. Oh, and this is interesting too. They're from Provo Craft, if that means anything. Oh, and this is interesting too. You can apparently keep up with how many of them you have because Mother had number 3 and number 22. No, it is choice. Because they're so similar. I don't think you would want both. So it's choice. But if you want to do 10 for both, we can do 10 for both. I just thought that they were so similar that nobody would want both. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm still new to this whole StreamYards thing. Okay. Lisa is passing. No worries. Okay. And I think the paper was a pass too. So let me clear that out. Okay. Anybody need a fancy set of scissors? Look at these scissors. It was originally a 3-pack. And I can tell Mother opened it up and took the little baby ones out. And so the massive ones are still here. So let's start these at $8. Because you still got the big ones. And I'm not sure if this is the small one, but you can see how small the small one are. And the big ones are really large. The other thing I want to show you about the big ones is look how this one has kind of a curve to it. So it's ergonomic. And also look at the tapered finish of this one. They're so big, it's hard to get in the frame. I'm guessing Mother thought these were just too big for her little hands. So I'm looking for a starting bid of $8 for these. Anybody need some massive scissors? And they don't necessarily have to be for crafting. They could be for other things as well. For some reason, my mother would always take her crafting scissors and she would tag them what they were for. I'm not sure why she did that, but she did. Oh, and I said I was going to do these beads for Renee. Let me grab these next. Okay. Well, any interest in the scissors? Okay. Now, my mother has these beads, and I'm showing Renee, but I'm really showing everybody. And I was trying to figure out what they are. And then I saw these little wires here. So I'm thinking she might have strung these. Do y'all know anything about it? And so I don't know if they were for jewelry making or what, but there's a whole lot of these fancy, shiny, gorgeous beads here. And I'm thinking, because I'm looking at the little bits of wire, that she must have sat there and just strung them. You see the little bits of wire? So I have no idea what these sell for or how long it took her to string them, but there's a ton of them here. So I'm going to start these out at like $8. That way we could just make it a choice auction of scissors or beads. And if y'all aren't into the long blue beads, here's also some shiny green beads. And I think she must have strung these too. Here's what the end of the string looks like. See, she did some kind of tie off or whatever so that they would stay. And I'm guessing she was going to make something with them and got as far as stringing all the beads and just didn't get past that. So I'm not sure when Renee said beads if she meant these kinds of beads or these colors of beads or this kind of stringing of beads. If it's not the right thing, my apologies. And you can just say no interest, Renee, and that won't hurt my feelings at all, or not what I had in mind. Oh, it comes on wire. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better that she wasn't sitting there with some magnifying glass trying to string them. I had no idea. Okay. Well, any interest? Otherwise, I will push these aside. I do have some other colors, but I thought these were the prettiest colors, so I'd show these first, just in case. Clearly, crafts aren't my thing. If there's any other crafts you do want to see, then let me know. Otherwise, I may just put crafts away for the night and we'll go on to something else since crafts don't seem to be super popular. Okay, let me move this aside. If there's anything you're looking for, then let me know and I will try to bring that up. Oh, welcome back, Paula. I hope that you are safe and sound. Okay. Next, let me show you some costume jewelry. You probably saw this in the auction preview. This is costume jewelry. But I think it's very pretty. We've got kind of a sun type symbol and a nice circle. We've got a teardrop, and we have this kind of I think it's an uh, $5 for choice. They are costume pieces. Any interest? Has kind of a southwestern motif to it. Yes, we see that she is safe. We are glad that she is safe. We're glad that she is here. Thank you ever so much. Any interest in these $5 necklaces? Let me give you another close up real quick. Oh, let me also show you that they have a lobster claw clasp on each one of them, and they have an extender. Here we go. Any interest? And you don't have to live in the Southwest in order to wear this kind or style of necklace. It could be both for an adult or a teen or a tween. Small enough that it can be dainty, but still has some style to it. And these are not super heavy pieces. These are the light kind of pieces that you'll almost forget you have on until somebody says, wow, that is so pretty. Wherever did you get that? And hopefully you'll say from the Southern Belle auction on YouTube. Because when you start a new auction, sometimes it's hard to get people to find you. So, any interest? I just love the styles of these. Well, I tell you what, since I think these are so pretty, and I'm surprised y'all aren't bidding on these, I'm going to lower the price on these to $4. $4 just to get them to sell because I think that they are so pretty. I want y'all to be able to have these. So if I lower the price to $4, is anybody suddenly interested? $4 for choice. But if not, we still have Easter items. We've got decor items. We have beauty items. We've got more snacks. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will move these aside. Okay, how about some health and beauty? We'll see if that is an interest. Okay. See if I can grab something here. Okay. I have these very berry shower gels. These were originally from, let me see if I can get to focus in. Come on, focus, focus. So we're originally $7.99, $10 in Canada. And I also have a very berry body mist. The body mist was also $7.99 each. And I have a body lotion. And the body lotion was also $7.99. So if you bought these individually, it would be 3 times 8, 24. But tonight, as a bargain, I'm going to sell you the whole 3-piece set, $10. $10 for the whole 3-piece set. So all in the very berry. Has a wonderful sweet but fruity fragrance to it. Paula, I think you might need to refresh. This is a 3-piece set for $10. Starting bid. Not sure what Paula is on. So Paula, if you'll just delete the starting bid of $3, I think you meant 3-piece set. Thank you, Karen. Also, we're going to make it a choice because I've also got these in unicorn candy. So here is the body wash, and here is the mist, and here is the lotion. And so you can have a 3-piece set in Very Berry for $10 or a 3-piece set in the unicorn candy for $10. Now, if you're not familiar with unicorn candy, which, why are you not familiar? Have you not checked the unicorns in your backyard? No, I'm kidding. Unicorn candy is kind of a cotton candy type scent to it. So it is sweet and fanciful. Okay, Lisa's in for 10, looking for 11. Paula, make sure anytime you have a typo, you just delete it off. Anybody for 11? Otherwise, we will count this down. And these would be super cute in Easter baskets. Or what do you give an adult for Easter? Because some of you might have an aunt or a mother-in-law, or a mother that you need to get something because maybe they're going to give you something, or your kids or your grandkids something, or maybe you have adult daughters. So this would be a cute little three-piece set that you could give them for Easter or for Mother's Day. Okay, I don't see any other bids, so we're going to count this down to Lisa for $10. Going once. Going twice. Remember, this is a three-piece set, and you're going to need to choose either Very Berry or Unicorn Candy. Fair warning. And sold to Lisa M. Oh no, did we lose ICU? Lisa, which do you pick? Wonder if ICU went to bed. There's Angel in Pink Camo, just when I was needing help with countdowns, and my good friend Angel pops in. It's like she knew. She knew. Oh, there's ICU. She must have just taken a break to eat supper. Okay. So this was sold to Lisa. Lisa's going to take the unicorn set. Okay. Fantastic. Now I have multiples of each one. So does anybody else want a three-piece set in unicorn or a three-piece set in Very Berry? Oh, storms. Oh, I'm so sorry that Texas is having storms. I hope that you are safe, and I am so glad you are back with us. Thank you so much for updating me and letting me know what's going on. So, Paula's having tornadoes. ICU is having storms. My, oh my. Well, I am so blessed that in between the storms and the rains, y'all are tuning in to be with me. Y'all are such troopers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does anybody else want a duplicate of either three-piece set? Remember, each of these items was originally $7.99. So if you were buying all three pieces, it would have been $28. But instead, I have the three-piece set for just $10. Oh, my pleasure, Lisa. You were going to love the unicorn candy. It is sweet and fabulous. And if y'all haven't already given me a thumbs up, please, oh please, give me a thumbs up. I could certainly use it. Okay, well, let's clear these away, and I'll show some more beauty products. Okay. All right. Next, who knows about milk? There is an old saying in the South that a milk bath will solve your problems, or at least your skin problems. So whether it was for eczema, or it was some kind of itchy skin or peeling skin, that was one of the old Southern remedies. Well, there is now a brand called Skin Milk, and they make an entire line. This first one is a shower gel, and it's to cleanse. Then next, I have a facial lotion, and it's to moisturize. And then I have a body lotion, which is also to moisturize. So, just like before, even though these are even larger bottles, I'm going to do this three-piece set for $10. Any interest? Let me move it forward where y'all can see this a little bit better. So it's a body lotion, a facial lotion, and a shower gel. And it is this Skin Milk brand. And ever since my camera fell, it won't stay straight. Okay, ICU is in for 10, looking for 11. And just to let y'all know how big these are all 6 ounces each. These are big bottles. In fact, they're even bigger than the scissors. Although, not that I compare things by scissors, but just as an example. And now that Paula is back after this, Paula had asked about some Easter flags. So we'll do the Easter flags next. And Paula had asked about lip gloss. I also pulled the lip gloss out. So we will do that as well. So looking to see if anybody wants to go 11 on this 3-piece set. If not, we're going to count this down to I see you. Going once. Going twice. Okay, all right, Lisa. Compared to my hand, here's my hand, which is way too big, but there it is. Fair warning. Sold to I see you. I see you. I'm guessing you just want one set, but if you want more than one set, let me know. Yes, Lisa, I'm here for the comedy. If looking at my mirror hand provides comedy, hey. Oh, you want 2 sets? Okay, fantastic. Thank you ever so much. Okay. So next, I want to do some flags. I know that I sold a ton of flags at the last auction. But I was specifically asked about garden flags. So since the last flags sold at $5, I'm going to start these at $5. And it is 18 by 12. It's a garden flag. And this is what it is and says. Happy Easter. It's got flowers. It's got eggs. It's got a little chick, a butterfly. So we'll see if anybody's interested. I do have 2 of these for sale. 2 of these for sale. The background is light blue. Okay, anybody interested in a garden flag? Okay, Paula's in for 5. Anybody in for 6? I love how my mods are swapping out so that they can bid. That's always super sweet. So there's never a conflict of interest between bidding and confirming the bids or typing the going, gone. So we work so hard here to make sure that everybody can bid, even mods, and that there's no conflict of interest. All right, anybody for 6? If not, let's count this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. So Paula, I've got 2. The choice is, do you want one or both? If you only want one, we'll see if anybody else wants the second one. Congratulations, Paula. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Paula on her beautiful Easter purchase. Everybody outside her house will know that she is celebrating Easter. So, Paula, do you want to buy one or do you want to buy both? If so, we'll look for a backup bidder. Just kindly let me know, one or both, Paula. Yes, they're exact duplicates. Exact duplicates. Some people like to have a flag on either side of a driveway or either side of their entrance. Some people just like things in pairs. That's why my mother bought two. Is she's a person who always likes to have things in matching pairs. So she was going to have one on either side of the doorway. That was her plan. But I realize for some other people, you may just want one garden flag. Just one, okay? Does anybody want to buy the second one? Anybody else? Let me give you a close-up of what it looks like again. It will cost you $5. But it sets a tone as soon as people pull up in your driveway or when they're passing by. Well, if anybody sees this on a delayed basis and you decide you want an Easter flag, I'm glad to sell it to you then. Some things are very hard to find, and Easter flags, I think, are one of those things that might be hard to find, except when you're in a specialty place like the Bargains by Belle. So, where I am here to find those niche bargain items that are requested, and this was requested by Paula. Okay. Let me show a few more Easter things while we're doing this. Either before or after the Easter egg hunt, kids need something to do. So I have some Easter fidgets. Look at these cute little pop-ups. The ears are pink. The forehead is a mint green. The bottom is yellow. This is the back side. I'm sure y'all know how these work, where you push it in, and there we go. And then you pop it back and forth. So I've got the Easter Bunny one, and then I also have this sweet chick. And look, pop, pop, pop. I can totally see why kids like these. These are super cute. We're going to start these at $4 for choice. $4 for choice. These will be super cute in Easter baskets as well. I can even imagine a mom pulling one of these out from her purse during the sermon at church to give that fidgeting toddler that is running around and doesn't want to sit down something to do that's quiet during the sermon. Okay, Lisa M is in for 4. Let's see if anybody's in for 5. And this is for choice, as noted by Paula. Thank you so much for specifying that. Any other interest? Anybody want to go up to 5 for choice? Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for 4. Thank you ever so much, Lisa. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Lisa. Let's see which one or ones Lisa picks. Lisa is going with me. Okay, great choice. Anybody interested in the chick? It's got some lovely yellow and blue on it. Sweet little eyes, a sweet little beak. Anybody want to take that chick home for $4? Okay, if not, I will clear this one away. Well, let's do some window decorations. I really think these would be pretty for scrapbooking as well, because these don't seem to be gel clings. They seem to have kind of a sticker back to them. And if y'all heard that in the background, I'm okay. I'll just tell you, it's so hot here that I have my hair clipped up in a bun, and my bun, the clip in my hair hit the lamp. So I'm okay. But anyway, these say window decoration, but they don't look like a window cling, if that makes sense. So we're going to do these for $2 for choice. So here's the first one, which says Easter wishes, a little hot air balloon with some bunnies. This one says, let's go on an egg hunt. So that's the first choice. Here's the second choice. Look, you've got this Eggmobile driven by a chick. All of these pretty eggs in the back, and I'm not sure if you can tell, but they have a silver outline to them. They're very high quality. I've never seen ones with a silver outline before, which is why I thought they looked more like scrapbooking than gel clings for windows, even though they do say window decoration. So I don't know about that. Look at the cute little frog. So these are $2 starting bid. So, and these are the two sets. Now I will have some window gel clings coming up, but I wanted to show y'all these first. While you're looking at these, I will get out the window clings. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Anybody for 3 for choice? Okay, let's count this down to Lisa then. And we'll see which one she wants and how many. So Lisa, you can let me know if it's the one with the frog or the one with the, they both have, oh, or the one with the bunny. They both have chicks, but only one has the bunny and one has the frog. And Karen wants second choice. Okay. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Lisa. Lisa wants one of each. Okay, here's one of each for Lisa. I will put this in your bin. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Karen had second choice, I believe. Karen, which ones do you want? Thank you, Lisa. Going to Karen now for choice. Back it up a little bit. Karen. Oh, Karen. One of each as well. Okay, I've got one more here, and this is the last frog. So right now, I just have the cute bunny chick and hot air balloons. Anybody else want one of those? I actually have 2 left of that kind. If anybody wants the last ones that I have left. Okay, so anybody for the last window decorations? Look how fancy these are. Remember, they've got the silver outline. This is the kind of backing they have. Okay, well, I will put these up then. Let me show you some big, huge window clings. We're going to do these for $2. So you've got this huge bunny, and you've got some flowers and some carrots. Will these stand up? Of course not. Okay, so that's the first choice. Next, we have this one that says Hello Spring. It's got a little rainbow. It's got a birdie. There's the letters for Hello Spring. Now, these are specifically Easter gel clings, and they are reusable and washable. And keep in mind, they're not just for household windows. You can put them on car windows, and you can put them on refrigerators. I have one that specifically says Happy Easter. Oh, let me get some kind of paper to put behind them, because y'all are having a hard time seeing. You rip out a piece of construction paper. Why is there not white construction paper? Oh, maybe yellow will work. Which I guess is why I don't do crafts. Okay, now you can see it, I think, with the yellow construction paper in the back. This one says Happy Easter, and it's got some flowers behind it. And then lastly, the choice is this one, which has a basket with eggs. It's got some flowers too. And these are big, huge window clings. So $2. And those are the 4 choices in window clings. ICU is right that YouTube sometimes will see too many emojis and think something is up. So just one will get my attention and let me know that you are trying to pump me up and root me on. So, but I thank you so much for the cheer with the fleur-de-lis. So you're always such an encouragement to me, Lisa. Okay, so Karen is in for 2. Anybody want to go for 3? These are very large gel clings. I had some last week that were half this size. So these are so big, they're taking up even more space. Okay, well, let's count this down to Karen for choice. If you need me to show the choices again when you're choosing, let me know. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen. And after this, we will do the lip gloss that was requested by Paula. Okay, Karen, which one or ones would you like? Is it going to look so cute on some windows or some car windows or some fridges? My mother used to not just put these on the front of the fridge, but she'd put these on the side of the fridge. Because that way, if we were opening the fridge to get something to drink or get ice, it didn't get in the way or didn't fall off. So she'd purposely put it on the side of the fridge. So when you were rounding the corner to get into the kitchen, you saw whatever display she had made with the gel clings. The basket one. Okay, that's this one. Let me see if I had a duplicate or if that's the only one. I think it might be the only one. Let me double check. Yep, that's the only one with the basket. Okay, anybody else want any of the other gel clings? We still have Happy Easter, we have Hello Spring, and we have the bunny. I'll show you them one more time as I'm putting them away. This is the Happy Easter one. It's hard to even fully get in frame. It's such a large size. Here is the Hello Spring one. Super cute. And here is the bunny one. Super cute and eating healthy carrots. Okay. Let me move this out of my way. Okay, now I didn't think to ask Paula when she asked about lip gloss if she had a color or a scent or a size, because I have some big multi-packs and then I have some individual as well. So I'm going to start with the big multi-packs because I know a lot of y'all have to fill some Easter baskets. So let me start with these that are from Marvel. You get 8 in the package. And let me show you all of these superheroes. Now, I don't know all of these superheroes. They look very scary. But they all are different flavors. So I see a berry flavor here and watermelon flavor. For purposes of time, I'm not going to go through every single flavor in every single one. But we're going to say that the 8-pack is $8. Let's see if I can put it there. But that's the Marvel one. But what if your kids or grandkids aren't into Marvel? What if they would prefer Disney princesses? So I've got Disney princesses. Let me see if I can put these up here. Maybe y'all could see better. Okay, let me boost it up. Okay. And I've also got Frozen, in case your little ones might prefer. And I don't know if I said the price. We're going to do an 8-pack for $8. And I know some of y'all will probably be big spenders and give the whole 8-pack out. Others of you will open it and give one to each kid. And the choice is yours. Also, if you prefer Paw Patrol, look at these cute little Paw Patrol characters. So I've got 4 different types. Might have to be further back. No, I might be too far back now. Okay, so I got 4 different types. Oh, I think Chris Ann might be a little behind because she's just now seeing the stickers, and her funny comment is sticker shock. Chris, if you're hearing this, you might need to refresh, sweetie, and you might need to pull your red line forward because that is super funny. Okay, so who needs an entire 8-pack of flavored lip balm? Now, if you need smaller packages, spoiler alert, I do have some smaller ones, but I wanted to start with the biggest of the big, just in case there is somebody that needed a big set, either for a particular kid or grandkid, maybe even themselves. I mean, I personally would not mind using a princess or a Frozen. After all, you pull it out of your purse or the nightstand, who's going to be looking to see what character's on it? As long as it looks good, tastes good, and you have plenty, what's the problem? Okay, let's see if there is any interest in these, and if not, we will go on to some smaller packages. Oh wait, I left one out. Oops. I forgot. I left the most adult one out. What am I thinking? I also had a Pepsi. And when I say Pepsi, I really mean Pepsi and Mountain Dew and root beer and all of the delicious beverages that might have too much caffeine or might be too sweet, or you might be trying to avoid the caffeine, but you still like the taste. If so, these flavored lip balms might be a great alternative. If you are trying not to drink these kind of drinks, but yet you still like the flavors. Okay, well, if nobody's interested in the 8-packs, then let me show you some 2-packs. How about that? And these 2-packs, we will start out the price at a low $2. Okay? So in the 2-packs, I have a Jurassic World. And I also have a Batman 2-pack. All right, let's see if there's any interest now. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Amy. I think you are a princess too. Like Bold Lion says, we all ladies are princesses. I think that's a lovely way to say it. Okay, so let's see if there's any interest at a 2-pack of these lip balms for $2. Oh, I also have a larger, fancier one that's Mountain Dew. So if you need a larger one, or I also have a larger one that is Sour Patch. Okay, Paula's in for 2. Anybody for 3? Okay, Lisa, I'll do some food next. While y'all are bidding on this, I'm gonna grab some food, in fact. Looking for 3. If not, we will count this down. And you know what? I think it's also a good time to have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So let me also grab some dollar items too. So food and dollar items. Mach, y'all count that down for me. Okay. Okay, let's see what was chosen. Okay, Paula, which one or ones? Okay, so let's see. Paula chose Tammy. Thank you so much. You must have heard that we were about to do some food and about to do the middle bargain bonanza round. It's a great time. Okay, let me scroll up and see what Paula chose. Mountain Dew and Sour Patch. And send the Sour Patch to Amy. Okay, excellent choice. Mods, make sure you write down that gift alert for me, pretty please. I don't want to forget that. Anybody else want a duplicate? Oh, I'm so sorry you're having problems with your internet, Amy. Okay, anybody else want a Mountain Dew, a Sour Patch, or a 2-pack of Batman, or a 2-pack of Jurassic Park? We're so glad that Tammy made it. Okay, well, then I will put these aside. Thank you so much for your purchase, Paula, and your gift, Paula. That is so sweet and kind. Okay, well, let's go to Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. So, if anybody is new, the way this will work is we will start with $1 bidding, and we will have our increments shrunk down to 50-cent increments. So, the first thing I have are these bags of Chester's Cheddar Whirls. They're called poppers. Next, I have Chester's poppers in the jalapeno cheese. Okay, looking for $1. Anybody in for $1? Okay, Karen's also going to take a Mountain Dew. Thank you so much. Okay. So, anybody need some Chester's poppers in their lives? Nice little bag for snacking. It's just $1. You've got a choice of cheddar or jalapeno cheddar. Oh, good night, Angel. Thank you so much for stopping by, sweetie. I appreciate it. Okay. Any interest? Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear these off. Maybe salty snacks just isn't your thing tonight. No worries about that. How about something sweet instead? I've got a little heart, a Valentine's heart. And you can see here's the candy that it comes with. It's an assortment of caramel, of strawberry cream, of orange cream, of cocoa truffle, and of chocolate caramel. So that'll be the first option. If I can get it to stand up. Oops, might have too much light on it. Okay, the second option are mug treats. Do y'all know about mug treats? I use these all the time, and when I was in college, my mother used to send me these anytime they were having a family function, and they're like, "Oh, I wish we could send you a piece of cake, but you can't send, cake to a college student." And then she found out that there's these things called mug treats. And the way they work is it is pre-formulated with just enough cake mix to fill a mug. So you mix it up, you throw it in the mug, you microwave it for a minute, you take it out, you put the icing on it, and you have a single serve piece of cake with icing, the mug that you already have. So it is super handy dandy and convenient, and you feel like you're eating cake. And believe it or not, they're actually good. And not only do I have it in the rainbow chip cake, but I also have one in, move the camera back here, in the hot fudge brownie. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bin. Anybody interested in a box of candy, of which I only have one, or mug treats, where I have several? Okay, I see you is in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Looking for $1.50 now. Okay, Maria's in for second choice. So let's go ahead and count this down to ICU, and we'll get to letting everybody choose. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to ICU for first pick. Let's see what she picks and how many. Oh, oops. I'm sorry. Amy Hoosier Diver got in at the last minute for $1.50. So it goes to Amy Hoosier Diver. I'm so sorry I misannounced that. I see you. I hope that you will pardon me about that. My apologies. Okay, let's see what Amy Hoosier Diver picks and how many. Amy probably knows that buying an entire cake, you're probably not going to eat it all, that you're going to want one piece, two pieces, maybe three pieces. And because that's the problem I have, that even if I find a cake, a whole cake, I might want some of it, but it would just kill me to cut a piece or two and then have to throw the rest away. No, you are above the sold, so you are good. I see you right above Paula's sold. So, Amy, it is your pick. Let me know which of these three items you want and how many. I only have one of the heart-shaped Valentine's candy, but I have several of the others. So the choices are Valentine shaped candy, rainbow chip cake, or hot fudge brownie. The rainbow chip cake comes with rainbow chip frosting, and the hot fudge brownie comes with fudge topping. So let's see what Amy wants, and then we'll see who wants second choice after. And I'm so sorry that Amy's having problems with her internet tonight. A lot of y'all are in a dangerous area with the storms and the wind and the rain and the tornadoes. But I am so blessed that y'all still wanted to be here anyway. Four of each, please. Okay. I only have one of the Valentine, but I do have four of the mug treats of each type. So I'll give you four. I'll sell you four of each of those. Anybody else want some? I absolutely agree. I can see how if it's just two people that those are better, just like I enjoyed these with it being just me. So that makes total sense to me so that there's not waste. And these really are delicious and moist. They really taste like real cake because they're made by Betty Crocker. So they're going to be the same delicious Betty Crocker mix. Okay, anybody else want a mug treat? Okay, I see you want two of each. Okay, thank you so much. That leaves me with just one of the hot fudge, and I still have a bunch of the rainbow chip. Anybody else? Okay, I think everybody specified. Let me make sure I've got it correct. That Amy wants four of each. ICU wants two of each. And Maria wants one of each. Okay, so that's my last chocolate. And I still have more of the rainbow chip. If anybody else wants rainbow chip cake with rainbow chip frosting, and yes, the frosting is included. It's an individual serving. The instructions are on the back. Okay. So I've got the one of each for Maria. Anybody else? I've still got some rainbow chips left. Okay. Well, if not, I will set it aside. Thank you so much. Um, I've got one more thing for this Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and then we'll have the last one at the end of the show. Okay, I've got this chapstick. It is natural lip butter, and it's green tea and mint. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. Always good to have two lists. Okay, so this chapstick is 100% natural and it's green tea. I also have some chapstick in the original, and it's got 8-hour moisture and SPF. So here's those. If anybody is interested in some chapstick, $1 starting bid. And then next we'll go back to some more items from the auction preview or requests. And we'll have one more Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the very end. Anybody interested in the chapstick? I might have sold too many lip balms in one day. I might have saved it for different auctions. Is there a date on the SPF? Okay, let's see. Let's see where it would be. Is it here, maybe? Kind of looks like there's something really light, but I can't read it. Let me look at a different one to see. No, it looks light on all of them. Let me turn on that. See if that helps me see. I can't tell if that's a date or not. Let me see if there's one on maybe the outside of the box. the bottom of the box. I am not seeing it. Well, if there's no interest, I will clear this off then. Okay. Let's do a few more food items. Okay. Let's do a starting bid at $2. I've got these Brock's Holiday Lights. They are jelly candy, and the flavors are lemon, blue raspberry, lime, and cherry. And the date on these is August 2024. So this will be the first choice. Okay, the next choice, and I only have one of these, are Russell Stouffer's sugar-free, and they're made with stevia extract, and they are caramels, creamy caramel in chocolate candy. So let's see if there's any interest in either of those. Looking for a $2 starting bid. We've got a sugar-free option as well as a branches. Oh, I think I forgot to show the date here. Okay, the date is August of this year. So, no, starting bid is $2 for choice, Paula. $2? Because the dollar round is over. We've started back on the regular rounds now. I'm sorry, Paula, if I wasn't clear about announcing that. My apologies. Oh, Lisa, you requested food and now you're going to miss the rest of the food. I'm so sorry. Okay, anybody for these gummies? The gummy jelly candies. Oh, and something else I will show you about them is if you look through the little glass hole, not only are they delicious gummies, but they're the kind that are coated in sugar. So there you go. Any interest? Starting bid, $2. Or the sugar-free ones. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear these away. Next, I have these big tubs of double dipped peanuts, crunchy peanuts, double dipped in rich milk chocolate. And I'll show you the date on these. See if I can get to focus in here. It is 12/30 of 2023. 12/30 of 2023. Okay, so that you can see that we're selling for $4, but here I'm selling them for $2. Also, I have got the hard to find hot cocoa flavor of Hershey Kisses. These are not the blah regular milk chocolate you see all the time. Oh, no, no. They are the hot chocolate flavor. And so you can see the coating and the inside. Like they would last till December. I know. And you'll see that these last until July of 2023. So basically my birthday. But once again, like they would last. I only have one bag of these hot cocoa. Look how cute they look on the top of these cookies. So I have several of the double dipped peanuts. I only have one of the hot cocoa Hershey Kisses. Okay, ICU is in for two. Amy also says, candy lasting in this house that long? Probably not. But some people care about the Best By date. I have to tell you, I don't. But some people do. It is just for stores. It does not mean it is any tasty the day after or the week after or the month after. So, but I'd like to tell y'all if y'all are interested in it. Sometimes I forget. Okay, anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? Looking for a 3. Otherwise, we are going to count it down. I see you. My signal is so weak that I can have other windows open. So I don't have email open. I don't have Discord. You mentioned message from yesterday. Yes, yes, yes. I saw it and replied. You may not have seen my reply. Hopefully you don't mind me telling everybody, since you're doxing yourself now. My birthday is July 25th. ICU's birthday is July 24th. And yesterday she wrote me this lovely message about all of these dear family birthdays she has in a string, day after day after day in July. And mine just happens to fall in it. We had something in common without even realizing it. Okay, Amy's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Save yourself a trip to the store, or save yourself a hard time finding these items that have been discontinued, because when they discontinue a flavor, sometimes it is hard to find. Okay, let's count this down then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy Hoosier Diver for 3. Amy, let me know which you want and how many. I've only got one of the Hershey Kisses. I've got about a dozen of the double dipped peanuts. And those double dipped peanuts are a huge 12-ounce tub. Let me see if I can show you. Huge 12-ounce sealed tub. So, well, I can show you this way. 12 ounces. So it is not small. And I love that it has the resealable top. So you could sit there and eat it while you're snuggled up with your husband watching the movie. Or, maybe you're babysitting or whatever. And then you could just put the top back on it and it's ready. I always am troubled by those snacks that don't have a top, because they make you feel like you have to eat the whole thing. Okay, she wants the Hershey's hot cocoa, please. Okay, good choice. Anybody for the double dipped peanuts? Double dipped peanuts. And I love that it's not just chocolate covered peanuts like a goober is, but it's literally double dipped. Because even with fried chicken, the double dipped, the double breaded, that's the good kind. That's the extra crispy. Something about the double, whether it's dipping for a coating in chocolate or dipping for a coating in chicken. Okay, well, if there's no interest in the double dipped peanuts, I will remove them. Okay. Well, let me do one last food item then. I have these gourmet premium cookies, 12 ounce. This is what they look like on the inside. It's not a pretzel, it's just pretzel shaped. and show you the date on these. Except that there's a glare. Let me see if I can get past the glare. The date on these is December 13th of 2023. So if they possibly last in your house, you've got a long time to last. Wait, who's dead? I hope it's not me, because I'm just trying to spread light and life and happiness, even if that is coming from some snacks. Sorry, Chris, if I'm making you hungry. Okay, I've also got this one. Now, this one, me. I hope you're not dead, because I'm so glad we found each other again. And I love having you here. You've got such wit and such panache. You're fun to have around. So this is the same cookie. It's just in a Christmas tin. But once again, I will show you the date. It is December 13th, 2023. So same date. It's just a Christmas tin. So I'm going to start these off at $3. Oh, did you want me to show that again, Amy? This is the sugar-free candy I had earlier from Russell Stouffer. It's a caramel in chocolate candy. Oh, of course. And your beauty on the inside, beauty on the outside. My apologies. I'm going to have to try to get better with my compliments, Chris Ann, but it's just a reason to keep coming back so that you teach me to be better at complimenting. Okay, so any interest in these premium gourmet cookies starting out at $3? They're new, they're sealed, they have a Best By date of December 13th, 2023. How much for the candy? Let's ask the mods. Oh, wait, y'all are mods. I tell you what, y'all, after the live, we will just look it up in the chat and we'll see. Can we do that since y'all are mods? Pretty please? Is that okay? Or do you want us to stop the whole auction and scroll up? Let me know. But I'm kind of guessing y'all probably don't want to stop the whole auction, but we can scroll back. Well, I don't see a price on them now. I don't think that's the current price. I mean, there was a price on the others that said they were $4. So I figured these were probably $4 too. Oh, $2 for the candy. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, Chris Ann. I appreciate you. Might need to get Chris Ann to be a mod around here. She's so good at this. Okay. Oh, that was many years ago. Okay. Because I was thinking for a second I might be accidentally overcharging. Okay, I only have one of the sugar-free, but I'll be glad to sell it to you. Although she can be delighted that you wanted to buy 3 for her, but I only have one for sale. But it is now sold. So sold to Amy, being sent as a gift to Paula. So it is all good. Everybody congratulate these two besties on the sweet gift for each other. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much for looking that up, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Okay. Anybody want to talk about these premium cookies? And look how pretty they are. If you need a pretty cookie for when you're having the ladies over for tea, or maybe you're having granddaughters for tea, these are pretty looking cookies. in my opinion. So, anybody interested in the cookies? So, think about the only time you could find them is Christmas. Okay, if there's no interest, I will clear these off. Okay. Next, let's do some more fragrance and beauty. Okay. I have got this big, huge lotion. It is Cozy Cabin scent. And this monster is the biggest one I have to offer. It is 13 ounces. 13 ounces. I'm going to ask $5 for it. But you're saying, what am I going to do with just a lotion? Well, you could combine it with the matching scent, Cozy Cabin, in a fragrance mist. So it's going to be $5 for choice. I also have Cozy Cabin in a body wash. But you're saying Cozy Cabin, I want something that's, I don't know, maybe a little bit more fruity. Okay, I've got it in a frosted apple. So it's going to be sweet and it's going to be fruity. Here's the body wash. This is the lotion. I also have the body wash to it. And I have the fragrance mist. All still huge bottles. Even the fragrance mist is 8 full ounces. But if that's not enough, I've got one more scent to offer you. I've got Harvest Spice. And also the body wash. And the fragrance. Oops. There we go. The fragrance mist. So $5 for choice. And these are huge bottles. So once again, the lotions are 13 ounces. The body wash is 8 ounces. I'm sorry, the body wash is also 13 ounces, and the fragrance mist is 8 ounces. So 13, 13, and 8. These would also be great gifts. And I really think these are gender neutral scents that both men and women could like. Cozy Cabin. Some men might also like the apple, and some men might also like the harvest. But I think they're both men and women friendly. And they are huge size bottles. So great value. Looking for a starting bid of $5. Any interest? If not, we can pass. Oh, you wanted the cookies. Okay. Which of the cookies did you want and how many? I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you were bidding on. My apologies. Okay, well, just let me know how many cookies, and if you wanted the blue tin or the white tin. The cookies taste the same in either one because they're the same cookies. I have 2 in the white tins, and I have 4 in the Blue tins? Well, Michelle, if it wouldn't go through, try email instead. Hi, Brad. For those of you who may not know Brad is on the other side of the world in Australia. So he must be waking up in the morning then. Well, thank you ever so much for stopping by to say good day to us and click the thumbs up. Very much appreciate that, Brad. Okay, any interest in any of these body washes, body lotion, or body fragrance? Okay, well, I will clear these off then, and we will go to something else. Okay, let me ask y'all, does anybody here like designer boxes? For some reason, my mother would get a fancy box or a fancy gift set, and she would keep the box just because of the designer item that was in it. So even once she used up the item, she would just keep the box. So I don't know if anybody collects boxes. I heard of somebody one time who collected, I want to say it was Tiffany boxes, or maybe it was Cartier. I forget. But I have a couple of boxes that my mother collected. And I've heard of people collecting cigar boxes as well, which I don't quite understand. But I think some people are smokers. But I've got one by Oscar de la Renta, and I've got one by Versace. So if anybody is interested in a designer box, it might even be a fun gag gift. Imagine if you bought something from just like a dollar store or Walmart and you put it in one of these boxes. This would be especially funny video on YouTube, and somebody opened it up and they're like, oh, Versace. And then they open it up and it's like, oh, wait, I wanted to give you Versace, but I could only this Dollar Tree item. I hope you love me anyway. I shouldn't say that because I might get in trouble with some other YouTuber if you were to prank somebody like that. But my mother would keep keepsakes in them, and a lot of times my sister kept the item in it, but she's like, oh, here, I don't want the box. It's just a box. I don't have room for all these boxes. So I said, well, that's fine. I will just see if I might could sell the box off. Oh, Chris Ann is agreeing that her mom did that too. And see, I had some idea that they were selling someplace. Now, I'm not on eBay and I'm not on Poshmark. So I am only here on YouTube. So I'm going to offer them to y'all. If anybody wants either of these two boxes, $5. $5 starting bid. If anybody likes Oscar de la Renta or Versace. There are others, but these are the two that I brought out today. I can show you the inside. Oh, here's the side and the inside. Here's the inside of the top. Let me show you the Oscar de la Renta one. It's a bigger box. Here's the inside of it. It's kind of reflective. And she never got around to putting anything in these. These were just in her stack of boxes yet to use. So okay, so ICU is in for both at 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Oh, good to know. Okay. Well, y'all are apparently looking at other platforms, and I'm glad I threw these up here. I wasn't sure if anybody would be interested or not. So, Chris Ann, you're going to be heartbroken when I tell you that I don't have any iPhone boxes because I don't have an iPhone because I don't have a cell phone. Chris Ann, you're going to have to hold on to your lifeline here, but I actually still have a landline. A landline. Nike boxes? I see Nike boxes all the time at the shoe stores. And, well, if y'all want Nike boxes, I can grab Nike boxes. Okay, anybody else? Well, we're going once. We're going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to I See You Michelle then. Thank you so much. Had no idea. I'm glad I threw these up then. Oh, I don't know if you care, but I just noticed this on the back. You can tell what was originally in here. Originally, apparently, it was an eau de toilette. That's apparently what my sister gave. Let me see if there was anything in the back of this one. No, the back of this one was empty. So, no idea what came in it. Okay, let's see what to do next. I love when the unexpected stuff seems to be so excited. Okay, I've got this. It says letter banner, and it says make a wish. How cute is this? I guess it goes this way. I don't know. Anyway, it's still sealed in the package. Starting bid, $2. This would be such a fun idea for a kids' party. Imagine a station where they could make a wish. Or imagine if you're a parent or a grandparent and you let them wish for the present they wanted or the food they wanted. Could be super cute. It's got lots of colors, so it could be appropriate for a boy or a girl. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. I don't know if any of y'all are out there making parties or decorating for parties. Okay, I guess that's a pass. The next item I have was from the preview video. It was this gorgeous wreath. I'm going to start this at $5. It is new with tag on it. And it is, let me show you a close up of these flowers. They have pink tips and white petals that ombre out to the pink. And then they've got a little bit of yellow in the center. Starting bid $5. But if you prefer more solid color, I've also got it in yellow. And I love how the grapevine is in the center, and then all of the flowers echo out. So these are the two choices of colors. Might also be pretty as a candle ring if you didn't want to put it on your door, but I'm pretty sure it's meant for a front door. Be lovely for spring or even summer. Because in summer, you think of those citrus colors with the yellows and the oranges. So I probably, if it doesn't sell, would use the pink for spring and then the yellow for summer. But hopefully somebody here will see the beauty in it and give the $5 starting bid. And we can go from there. I always love selling the interior decor because it lets me imagine what your houses might look like. Also, I want to remind everybody when the auction is over to please, oh please, take the survey I have on my community post, because everybody voted that you wanted to have 2 auctions per week, not just one. So I'm trying to decide on the day and time for the other auction. Okay, so any interest in either of these wreaths with these beautiful flowers? Okay, if not, we can pass. Next, I have this fabulous tray that says family. Now, this is metal, and it's got these beautiful golden handles to it. It's also got feet, so it's not going to be scratching or scraping up your table. Now, I think I showed this once before, and it was passed on. I'm pretty sure that I offered it for... Okay, it wanted to sit down there instead. I'm pretty sure I offered it for $12. So I'm going to lower the price to $10. So whether you just put this up on a bookcase or on a buffet as decor, or if you literally used it to put out your cookies or your cupcakes or whatever you're serving your family and friends, or your friends that you treat like family when they come over. So it's equally beautiful for decorative purposes or for everyday or guest use purposes. And metal items just stand the test of time and will keep on going. This would also be a great housewarming gift to a family that's moving in, or a great gift for like in-laws to remind them that you're all family, not just the family of a spouse. Any interest? Okay, I don't often do this, but on items I think are just really pretty and I want to go home with somebody, I'm going to lower the price. If I lower the price of this tray to $8, is anybody suddenly interested at the lower $8 price? Because it is too pretty to just be sitting around here. It could be of great use to somebody. And the classic black and white colors would go with a lot of different decor, as would the gold handles. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will move it aside. Well, let's do a practical item. I've got a big 3-pack of these sponges. They're called contour sponges because they have a beautiful contour to them. And, the contours help you get around the nooks and the crannies of pans and plates. Oops. So I'm going to do this 3-pack of sponges for $3. You get a blue, a pink, and a green. See if y'all can see them this way. So anybody need a 3-pack of sponges? After all, you shouldn't keep your sponges too long. So you got to throw them out once. So we'll see if anybody needs a fresh new 3-pack of sponges. Now you can use these in your kitchen or you could use these in your bathroom. Oh, let's see what the packaging says. It says fast cleaning without scratching. and easy to hold shape, all of which is true. I think I kind of covered that. So, anybody need some new sponges? Okay. Well, we can pass on that. Now, it seems like y'all are having some bad weather. So, let me add um a few warm items. I wasn't sure if I should keep selling warm items like socks or gloves, but I'm going to try one more time and then I'm going to pack them away from the winter if they don't sell. I've got these coats and they're lazy ladies, size 4 to 10, and look at this cute little bear. And on the back, they have the grippers. So that is a great safety measure. So we're going to start these at $5. Also, if you need a really thick, thick, thick pair, look how thick these socks are. And they are already gift wrapped in case you want to send these to somebody or give these as a gift for somebody. They are lavender in color, although I do also have some in white, pristine white. So $5 starting bid on the super cozy fuzzy socks. Now, even though it is hot for me and I've got the fan on, I know that some of y'all must be still having some cold weather or must be having some snow, or you just want to put these away for a day when you're a little chilled and you just need the fuzzy socks in bed or on the sofa or in the recliner. I think these are just darling. And the white socks could be for a man or a woman. Any interest? Okay, well, I will clear these away. Let me show you some different socks. We're going to lower the price point to just $3. These are by Liz Claiborne Villagers, and these are knee socks. And look at this cute little pattern. Got some dainty little flowers there. I also have a pair of these Liz Claiborne socks. You can originally see there were 3 for 15, so they were originally $5. And here's the back where it says Liz Claiborne. And these might be looking black on the screen. They are forest green. Forest green. Put it this way where you can see the Liz Claiborne. And I do have 2 of the green socks. I only have 1 of the black socks. Let me see if there's a size on them. Not sure I set a size. Oh, here we go. Here's the size. It is size 9 to 11. And look, they were originally $6. But here today, just 3. So 9 to 11. Put this. Any interest? Well, while we're at the $3 price point, let me move these aside. Y'all can keep thinking about them. I've got 2 hats. One is a men's hat, one is a women's hat. To me, they look alike, but nonetheless, it's interesting that one literally says men's hat and one says women's hat. kind of a his and her. But if you're just having one of those days when you just don't feel like doing your hair, the black's going to go with everything, or going to go with your coat, because almost everybody has a black coat. So, anybody need just a standard black hat? Well, I wasn't sure about showing winter items, but before I put them up until next winter, while they were still new with tags, I wanted to offer them. Well, let me clear these out. And before I call it quits, I'll offer you a couple of gloves and then we'll go on to other things. These are 2 packs of gloves. They're going to be a $5 price point. So you get the gray with black stripes with a solid black. That's the first option. The second option is a bit more glamorous. It is black with this silver metallic thread going through it, and then a blush pink. And then I have a maroon or burgundy, which also has a metallic thread going through it, and a white glove with it. So that's the third choice. So you get an entire 2-pack of gloves for the low price of $5. Oh, I think Amy must be lagging. Amy, were you bidding back on either the hat or the sock? Amy, just let me know what you were bidding on and it can be yours. My apologies if I'm going too fast. I was just trying to kind of keep it moving. Amy, just let me know what you were bidding on, and then after we'll go back to the gloves. So, Amy, the choices were, let me get them back out. We had the Villager knee socks. We had the green Liz Claiborne socks. And we had the men's and women's hats. Those were the 4 different choices at the $3 price point. Unless you were confused with the gloves, in which case the 2 packs of gloves were $5 for an entire 2-pack. Oh, Lance is still here watching. Thank you ever so much. Lance, is this the first auction you've ever seen? Just curious. And do people do auctions in your country? The 9 to 11 socks. I think they're both 9 to 11. So let me show you. It says 9 to 11. I've got 2 of these in the green. And then let me look at the Villager ones. Oh, which are also by Liz Claiborne. Might be, let me see where the size is. I don't specifically see the size, but since this is a Liz Claiborne company, I'm sure they're the same size. So do you want the black? Do you want one green? Or do you want both green? Let me know. And then we'll go back to the gloves. They are hard to find. I could see how that would be the case. So, do you want all three pairs or just one of each type? Let me know. And we'll do a couple more items and then we'll have the very last Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Okay, well, after you decide if you want the black, the green, or both green, then you can refresh or pull your red line forward. Just let me know, and then we'll go to the gloves, pretty please. Get a little closer for the gloves so y'all can see how beautiful these are. Each are 2 packs. Amy, let me know what you decide about the socks, pretty please. But with the gloves, the black and the maroon have a metallic thread. But if you don't like the metallic thread, we also have the black with the gray and black stripe. Okay, thank you so much, Amy. I'm adding it to your bin. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody interested in a 2-pack of gloves for the bargain price of $5? Yes, Renee. Okay, let's go back to socks because I'm feeling like we forgot socks. Okay. So, Renee, you've probably seen these before. I think you bought some of these before. Let's see. You remember the lavender socks that were super duper thick? I think you bought some of these. So I had the lavender socks, and then I had some in solid white, super thick. And I had these cutie little sock liners. Look at this little bear. These are fuzzy, and these are the kind with the grippers on the back. So I was offering these for $5 for choice. Just to clear them out for the season since it's so warm. I had just a couple left. So I've reduced the price to just $5 in case you want any spare pairs or you might want for gift giving. But I think you bought them when I first introduced them at the beginning of the season. Oh, you love them. Oh, that is such a great endorsement. Well, that's why I reduced the last few. I had them in other colors. I want to say Renee bought them in black, which I don't have black anymore. I'm down to 1 pair of white and a few pairs of lavender. So if you need any additional pairs, I've still got a couple since your cold weather lasts a little longer than mine. Okay, but I also have these gloves. The gloves are in 2 packs. The 2 packs are $5. Do they all have grippers on the bottoms? No, 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 no. Only these little liners have grippers on the bottom because they're just a liner. These other ones are all soft and cozy. I'll tell you, I kept a pair of each of these for me. And you know what these are, Chris? These are my wear when I'm just laying in bed socks or when I'm just on the sofa. And then I leave them in bed or the sofa. I never let these actually touch the floor because I don't want to get them dirty. I'm so afraid of getting them dirty. So I leave them on the end of the bed or on the nightstand, and I just put them on while I'm in bed. That may sound crazy, but that's what I do. So they're not my walking around socks. They're my good watching TV socks. And yes, this Southern Belle has watching TV socks. I know that sounds crazy, but that's what I do. But this one does have grippers on the bottom, and it's got the cute little motif. Oh, and Canadian girl Renee says she wears slippers too. Oddly enough, I think I sold her some of her slippers. So she is a great repeat customer because I will mail to Canada. Okay, so let's talk about gloves for a second here. Okay, so I've got these. It's a 2-pack. They do expand when you put your hand in them. And the other side is the other pair is blush pink. Then I've got these that are maroon. And it comes with a pristine white. And then last but not least, and remember, it's just $5 for an entire 2-pack. I've got the gray and white with the solid black. Anybody is interested. Oh, and Renee, I think, did you miss the hats or were you here for the hats? Because I thought you were asking about hats last time. Were you here for the hats? Oh, she'll take another lavender. Okay, let me put that in your bin. Thank you ever so much. Oh, okay. Well, let me clear these away and I'll show you the hats that I have because I was just saying how nice and warm they would be, or that would be great for when you have a bad hair day. Now, to me, these look almost the same, but one says ladies and one says men's. So I'm asking just $3. So this one says ladies, this one says men. They look alike to me. I mean, one's kind of has the cuff that's turned up, but and really if you live in a cold climate, you could maybe layer these perhaps. Chris says, I could get those white ones dirty just looking at a picture of dirt. I love Chris's wit. She has great wit. Okay. Okay, so I was asking for the low price of $3 starting bid. Now, I want you to look at I'm going to put them on top of each other. Do you think that the men's is any bigger? Oops, got a little piece of lint there. They look exactly the same size, the men's and the women's. So this is the ladies and this is the men's. So I just want you to see that literally they measure the same size. But I'm glad to sell you whichever one you want to buy. It's just that this one has the little turn up here. So if you unturned it, it'd be longer. But I want to sell you whichever one you want to have. Or you might want both. So $3 starting bid. And I also made the announcement, Renee, that this is the last time I'm going to be selling winter stuff. So seeing the socks, the gloves, the hats, this is the last call. What doesn't sell, I'm going to pack up until next winter. So you came on a good night. I know your winter lasts a lot longer than mine, and my summer is a never-ending cavalcade of sweat. So any interest in a hat? It's a low $3 starting bid. We'll see, Renee. My winter basically lasts like a few days in January, maybe a couple days in February, and that's it. I have maybe 5 days of winter total. Take them $3. Do you mean them both? Should I guess both? Because I mean, it's a bargain price, and this is the last of winter stuff. If you want both, just write both in the chat, just so I know. Okay, good. Thank you. Well, Karen, if you're watching, it's a good thing you said, go ahead and try winter stuff one more time. Okay, let's do a little bit of makeup. Let me show you what I have. I've got a blush duo. Oh, we're going to start these at $4. So it's got a kind of a tan peachy color and kind of a light pinky color. And it has the brush with it. So this will be the first choice. Put the camera a little closer. Oh, I might have a glare. Maybe that's better. Okay. Next, I've got pressed powder. The color is cocoa. Next, I've got a bronzer. It looks just so pretty there. So if you want to get that sun-kissed glow when you've been inside for the winter, I've got the way to do it with this bronzer here. Okay, next I've got a different type of bronzer, and this one comes with a brush. All new and sealed. Let's see if anybody is interested in the blush or bronzer. $4 starting bid. No, that's the only one I have right now for tonight. I'm sorry. Are you looking for pressed powder? If so, I can try to have it at the next auction. Let me know what kind or color you're looking for. You can send me an email or a Discord message. A couple of times I've looked for you on Discord because I still wanted to show you those things that kind of look like toile, and I never see your light lit up because I always think, well, sooner or later I'm going to see Renee's light on, and I'll just message her and say, hey, can I show you this real quick since we're both logged on? And I never see your light on. But maybe we're just not logged on at the same days or times. But anyway, if you're looking for a certain color or brand or shade of pressed powder, just let me know and I will look for it for next week's auction. Anybody interested in the blush or bronzer? Even if the pressed powder is the wrong shade, because I realize not everybody's necessarily cocoa. It is basically a darker shade. I understand that. But all shades are equally lovely and wonderful. Okay, well, you can just email me, sweetie. No worries. Okay, well, let me move these aside. I'll show you some other makeup then. I have some beautiful lip colors. We're going to start these at $4. This is by CoverGirl, and it's said to be a holiday lip kit, and it comes with a mirror in between. And look at all of these colors. I love that there's also a clear to put on top or a lighter one, because you might not want the super dark red, but you could mix the lighter color and the red and then get a pink or get a blush or get a mauve. But some of you might just like the boldness of red. It might give you a boldness of personality or the ability to step out and be bold. Beige or light beige? Okay, I will look at it and I will get back to you during the week. Okay, so here's this holiday lip kit. Got lots of shades of red and pink. We've got some kind of terracottas as well. But that's not the only color. I've also got a 4-pack. This one is also still sealed. See, here's the purity seal right here. And you've got 4 different colors. And you've got a lip brush with it. So let's see if we can get a $4 starting bid on either of these lip kits. Nice to keep in your purse because no matter what color you're wearing, with all of these colors, one of the colors will work out. If you just have one lipstick in your purse, what happens if it's pink and you're wearing red? Or you're wearing red and it's pink. So I like to have a lip palette in my purse so that I have some options. So anybody for a starting bid of $4? Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear this off. Anybody like Johnny Cash? I have this collector's edition tin. So it's a metal tin, and in it, it's a 2 CD set. Let's see if I can get this adjusted where y'all can read the songs. The songs are Walk the Line, There You Go, Rock Island Live, Home of the Blues, Cry, 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 Give My Love to Rose, Katie Too, Come On In Stranger, Hey Partner, and Mean Eyed Cat. The second CD has Ballad of a Teenage Queen, Thanks a Lot, Next in Line, Get Rhythm, Guess Things Happen That Way, You Win Again, The Ways of a Woman in Love, Wreck of the Old 97, Big River, and Folsom Prison Blues. So for this 2D CD set in the commemorative tin, I'm looking for a starting bid of $10. $10 if there are any Johnny Cash fans out there. Still sealed, never opened. I think my dad must have received this as a gift from somebody trying to talk him into listening to country music. And I'm sure my dad received it with a smile and a thank you, but he clearly never opened it. Not a country fan, but maybe some of you are. Or maybe this would be a good gift for somebody you know who is a country fan or just a Johnny Cash fan. Well, I tell you what, I will set this aside and I have another commemorative item. It is I don't know if you can see it. Let me raise the camera up. It's a 2-disc special edition of the Man of Steel, which, you know, is Superman. But it's a 2-disc set of this groundbreaking movie. It had Henry Cavill, I'm not sure how you say it. Amy Adams, oh, she's so pretty and sweet. Michael Shannon, Kevin Costner, Diane Lane, Lawrence Fishburne, and Russell Crowe. So an all-star cast, and it's still sealed for any of those super fans of the superhero movies or just of Superman. So it'll be a choice of either the 2-disc set of Johnny Cash or the 2-disc set of the Man of Steel. Any interest? Okay, if not, we will pass on this. Let me show you the next item. It's some fun journals. This one says happiness is, and it's got jelly beans on the cover. And I'm not sure if you can tell, but it is a padded cover. I don't know quite how to show y'all it's padded, but it is. And it's got lines to write things in it. And it's even got some cute little cupcakes. I really think that this one would be great for recipes because then you could write all your recipes down and then give the whole recipe book to somebody. But it could also be a food journal Or it could be a gratitude journal. It could be a prayer journal. Here's another one. It says, I want it all. And it's new with tag. And look, the bookmark is a cookie. So once again, whether it's your food journal, your gratitude journal, or once again, it'd be great for a baking or recipe. And then lastly, this one says, I have no selfie control. And once again, you could use it for whatever, but with it being about selfies, how great would it be for this to be your social media log where you write what you posted on which of your social media, which day? I think that that would be a great use for it as well. Or this could also be your outfit journal, because even though I work from home now, I didn't always work from home. So back when I worked in church and had to go in every day, I made a whole list of what I wore every day, the shoes, the purse, the jewelry. That way I didn't accidentally repeat outfits. Because believe it or not, congregants notice those kind of things. Oh, she wore that last month. Oh, she wore that 2 months ago. She wore that. And it's like, okay, there's only so many Sundays in a year, but okay. So, oh, I forgot to say the price. I'm so sorry. $5 for any of these journals. Now, I think they look gorgeous on their own, but they might look even prettier if you added some stickers or you added some little studs to them. Lots of great things that you could add if you wanted to. Okay, any interest? If not, we can do something else. I know some people are more into journaling than others. Some people would rather draw about it or just think about it, or they make messages in their phone. I realize not everybody necessarily is about writing things down, so maybe it's just me. Okay, how about a few more little crafty items? Let me clear these away. All right, let's see what I've got here. I've got these lettered stickers. They are in red and sparkle. In here, you get 78. I'm going to start these off at $3 for choice. I also have this 16 count shape, and you get all these different colors from lavender to pink to red. Super cute. This would all be great for scrapbooking or for decorating. I've also got these little candy hearts, except that they are foam stickers and they're a big 40 count. So you've got glitter foam letters, you have foam shapes, and you have foam stickers. Those are the three choices. Let's see if there's any interest. I don't know if we have too many people interested in crafts in the chat or not. But just thought I would see. And really, you could put these letters and spell out anything you wanted to. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we can pass on these. let's lower the price point down to $2. And I want to show you these felt stickers I have. Look how cute these are. Oh, we had a $3 bid. I'm so sorry. Let me bring out those items. I didn't mean to go too fast. Okay. We had the glittery letters, which were a 78 count. And we had these foam heart shapes. Maybe somebody wanted them for a wedding. Or we had these foam stickers that say, hug me and love. And they have, let's see, 40 in each one. Well, let's see which one Paula wants and how many. Because they just want to keep sliding down for me. So, Paula, which do you want and how many? One of each. Okay, great. Anybody else? Oh, for the wedding. Nice. Okay. Well, we've got these for Paula. Okay. Next, I've got some other kits. These, you might like these for your wedding too. It is, back up the camera. It's a DIY felt sign, and it makes two. So you'll actually make this yourself, and it makes two whole signs. These are going to start out at $3. This one says love, and this one says kiss. And once again, it makes two signs with each kit. So starting bid, $3. And I also have these little signs that say true love never ends, and they've got a red truck. So I'll add that as yet another choice at the $3 price point. And I've got these signs as well. That's a heart and says love. So I'll add these as other choices. So now you've got 4 choices at the $3 price point. So 2 of them are wooden signs and 2 of them are sign kits. Let's see if anybody has any interest in these. Super cute. It might be fun to make as well. Sometimes I forget that people think that crafts are fun just because I'm not into crafts, but my mother used to think crafts were super fun. To me, there were always a lot of pressure. Okay, well, if there's no interest in these, I will put them up. Let's lower the price point to $2. And I will show you these felt stickers. Look how cute these are. These are unicorns. Or I also have the choice of these cute little koalas that say, hug me. How cute are those? So $2 starting bid on these. Oh, such a glare. Let's see if I can do something different here. See if there's any interest at $2. Okay, Karen's in for 2. Thank you, Karen. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen McCarty. Karen, which one or ones would you like? And let me know the quantities, pretty please. One of each. Okay, great. Anybody else? All right, next, let me show you some cute little treat bags. And one of the things I like about these treat bags is that they are drawstring treat bags. Most treat bags, you have to find some kind of ribbon or some kind of twist tie or something. And these have a drawstring. So I really like that. So I've got one with hearts. And then I've got this one, which has the unicorn to it. And it's also a drawstring. So these are going to be $2 because they're not the cheap kind, they are the drawstring kind. We'll see if anybody has any interest in treat bags. Great for a children's party, or even when people come over to a dinner party to have a little something that they can take home with them in these fancy little treat bags. And after this, we're going to have Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round, and then we're going to call it quits. Okay, so if there's no interest here, I will clear these out. Okay, let me show you what's left for Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. All of these items are going to be just $1. I've got some pretzel rods, and look how pretty these are. These are the most gorgeous and gourmet ones I have ever seen. We've got white chocolate, and it's got little heart-shaped sprinkles. Or we have the milk chocolate, and look, it's got the drizzle of pink. So let's see if anybody needs some pretzel rods in their life. And you get 2 chocolate-covered rods per package. $1 starting bid. Although I have to tell you, I have these, and rather than just gnaw on them, I will break them into smaller pieces. But they're not in pieces, they're in whole rods, and hopefully they will arrive that way. So I'll just put them here so y'all can think about it. Let's see if there's any interest. Oh, thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate that. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear these off then. Okay. Next, I've got some Degree deodorant. It is still sealed. Oops. Try it down here. I've got Johnson's baby shampoo. These are all great sizes for your guest bathroom or when you travel. I've got Herbal Essence hydration, and it's made with orchid and coconut milk. It's a moisturizing shampoo. Who doesn't need a little orchid in their life? I've got Jergens Ultra Healing Lotion. It's for extra dry skin, and it has 24-hour hydration. I've also got Lubriderm Daily Moisture, and it's for normal to dry skin, and it's non-greasy feel. Wait, something's wrong. Were y'all bidding on the last item of the last round, or were you? Oh, it had to be the last round. Amy, what were you bidding on, sweetie? Because we've just started the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, the very last one. So Amy must have been bidding on a previous item because I remember she's having internet problems and lagging. So Amy, just tell me what you were bidding on and how many, pretty please. Oh, she was bidding on pretzel rods. Okay. Pretzel rods were just $1. And did you want the milk chocolate or the white chocolate? Were you saying you wanted to buy 2 of them? My apologies if I didn't quite understand. It's getting late here, and that's why this is the final Belle's Bargain Bonanza round of the auction. Then it'll be a long week before our next auction. Okay, Amy, well, just let me know how many pretzel rods. You wanted 2 of the milk chocolate. Okay, I will. I will be glad to sell you those. You know, it's funny. I thought I would like the milk chocolate ones best because I'm not a fan of white chocolate, but the white chocolate are so sweet and so delicious. I think they're even better than the milk chocolate. Oh, I know that because normally you are just quick, quick, quick. Okay, so let me finish showing y'all the other items I have. I've got Vita Bath, which is a it may not tune in, a bubble bath. And I have a CVS baby sun stick, although you could use this even on adults. It's just also safe for babies. But the reason it's safe for babies is that it's fragrance free, which I kind of like in a sunscreen because I don't really care for the smell of sunscreen. And it's safe for eyes, ears, and nose. And it's an SPF of 50. So I always feel like if it's safe for a baby, then it's safe for me because I have really pale skin. And then last but not least, I have this anti-sting sunscreen. It's made for sports. It is athlete engineered. It's got an SPF of 30. It's an innovative anti-sting formula clinically tested to not sting your eyes. It is sweat or waterproof. It is non-comedogenic. It won't clog your pores. It's preservative free. It's paraben free, and it's vitamin enriched. Okay. So these are the choices at the $1 starting bid. Didn't quite space them out very well. Let's see if I can get them all in the picture. Okay. Any interest? So we've got the Women's Degree deodorant, the Johnson's Baby shampoo, the Herbal Essences hydrating shampoo that is scented like orchid, Jergens Ultra Healing Lotion, Lubriderm Lotion, Vita Bath, Bubble Bath. We have the Baby Sunscreen Stick with SPF 50 that's safe for the eyes, ears, nose, and then the anti-sting sunscreen that is athlete engineered. Any interest? Otherwise, we will close this down. We had some really great Belle's Bargain Bonanza Rounds tonight. Some great items, wonderful moderators, wonderful bidders and buyers. And I want to remind everybody that Heart to Heart with Belle will be on tomorrow at 8. And on Thursday, it will be Battle with Belle, the game show. And then next Sunday, we will be back here for yet another auction. Hopefully, by then, everybody will have taken the poll so that we can start our second auction. And then auctions can be shorter since they will be twice a week rather than just once a week, which I think will be easy for us all and people will get to watch for a little longer. Well, if there's no further interest, then I will say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. May God bless you. Bye bye now.